pop this up, and we should be going live soon on YouTube as well. Have you been? I've been doing pretty well, Godders. How have you been? Mystical Sun, hello there. Hi. Doing good here, just starting up everything. Nice. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. Hope you're having a decent start to your week so far. I had a nice weekend getting to hang out and see some friends. And then a nice, restful, relaxing day yesterday too. So that was nice. Alright, it looks like this is working now, so let me update the title and pop out the chat on YouTube.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Alright. Let's that, and we'll pop out our chat so we can read YouTube. Let's see. Where where is the chat? Where'd it go? Let's see.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I don't see it. Weird. Weird. Well, I'll find it some way, I guess. Shade! Good morning. You good? Spent the weekend leveling up some characters and moving to Fontaine. Ooh, nice. Good stuff. Epicula, Sky, hello. School tomorrow, nursing, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Mystical Sun. Always some nerves when things like that, whenever you have to do something new or go back, but you'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Hello, Sarge. Hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day today. Cieliana? Oh, hi. Hello. How are you? Boop. Let's run away. Your new favorite song is The Sound of Silence by, wait, by who? Simeon and Carbuncle? What is that? I know that Simon and Garfunkel. Is Simeon and Carbuncle a Final Fantasy themed version of them? Whee! Oh. Alright, we triggered this phase, I guess. Kick! Kick! Why is it so dark? That's how Genshin Impact says Simon and Garfunkel. Wait, they have Sound of Silence here? Whee! You share an HSR dream, it's kind of funny? Sure! Samer Jammer, good morning. Alright, now is another phase. Oh, you're cutting the arena in half, I see. There's a quest that mentions it. Oh, I must have missed that. Or just not read it. Either of which, very possible. Nope. Ow. How about another shield? Why not? Oh. Oh no. I wanted to hit you. Well, I guess we're gonna do this. Whee! It's Farina and she summons Nuvolette? That's funny. That sounds like a very strong character. I'm Farina and I summon Nuvolette. Whee! Pew! Oh, that was right on the edge. And I frame. Oh. I was a little bit too early there. Oof. Well. Lanyan, go! Also, here, let's get you an egg, I guess. Kick. We have a while until that gets back. 8 seconds there.
Grounded.
Oh!
Forget.
Oh, that's right. These little corruption piles will take your HP even if you don't get hit by them. I don't like that. I don't like that they hit through shields. Oh, and another cut. Ow.
Fulfill our pact.
Just let me kick you. Where'd you go? There you are.
Pyroclastic surge.
This seems like it could be bad. Whee!
Incinerate.
Boop.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, that was not great.
All in. Each contact.
Whee!
Hear the echoes of the gold.
Is this weekly boss tanky? It has a lot of health, yeah. It does have a lot of health. Whee! Poor Lanyan. Though I think this means we can crown Malika's skill now. Ooh, 2. And a chunk! A pyro chunk! And a bad artifact. And another bad artifact. But a chunk! That's nice. I'll go to vitamins. No! Actually, do need to take them, Kyle. Thank you. Z Artemis, hello! Hello, hello, hello. Farina plus Jingu's what your
Husker
dreams
Wilfer
say.
is
Interesting.
Jawsome. Good morning. Wow. 2 whole years finally.
Husker!
Thanks for all the amazing streams and
Aw.
content, Shark. Shark heart love.
Thank you, Husker. 24 months, that seems like it's a subiversary. So, happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary to you. Happy second subiversary, dear Husker. Happy subiversary to you. And many, many more. Oh yeah, enjoy your new shark badge. You have the special purple shark badge now. Very cool. You pulled on weapon banner and lost to absolution, then pulled and until I won Dad's spear. Well, at least you got, I mean, you got 2 of the limited weapons. It's better than getting 1 terrible off-banner weapon. And then the, then going, hopefully you didn't use too many primos and didn't burn through your reserves too quickly. Sin, hello. Meganium, hello, hello, hello. Is Ash already here? Ash is not here yet. Ash is probably like struggle studenting at the moment. Is Claren's weapon a nice stat stick for Bennett? Yeah, it's not bad. It doesn't give you any energy, but it gives you a high base attack, and then the extra crit damage is fun, but it's like not really that necessary for Bennett. Bennett's ideal weapon would be like a Eula style weapon, like 741 attack with like 20% energy recharge or whatever it would be for that. I don't even know if we have a weapon that has, pretty sure we don't have a weapon that's like 741 with ER, and then does something that's like whenever you use your burst, increases your team's damage and gives them energy back or something. Shui, Shuiyu, Shui, Shui, Shuiyu? Hello, hello. So it can be a nice stat stick for Bennett. And it's nicer than, I guess it's, well, I guess Aquila has its uses, because if you take damage, it does heal you a little bit. But yeah, it has its uses, though. I think Absolution, I'd probably go with that, just because I like the crit damage more. Oh, you have Aquila. Aquila's nice for him. Also very high base attack. I don't want to do exploration, but God, you won't come home if I do nothing. Yeah. Oh, this is double. Ooh. Oh, weapon and talent books. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Nern, hello. I don't know whether I should pull for Fei Xiao or Jade. I could use both. I have a good team comps for them. Do I have any Windy Bits or Quantum? What do I do? Fei Xiao is more for like bosses and like solo content, because she does, and it depends on what teams you have either. And Jade is better for pure fiction. So it depends which you need more or which you can build better. So if you've got a good follow-up attack team setup, like if you have Topaz,
Exploration and trials.
Aventurine,
Adventuring is right up my
I guess you
alley.
could run Himiko. She's more of like pure fiction. No. So if you have lots of follow-up attack, you know, Aventurine, Robin, Topaz, then Fei Xiao seems like a natural choice. Though if you need more help in pure fiction, I'd probably go with Jade. That's where those two characters have their best uses. I have to take more vitamins. The Grammys? Were they good? And tell me, Ash. Tell me. Song of the Year and R of the Year went to Not Like Us. Drake crying, bro. LOL, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh, Record of the Year. Wait, they say Record of the Year, not Album of the Year? Album of the Year was Cowboy Carter? What? Huh. That seems terrible. Who paid these people off? I gotta go Fei Xiao, and then I got Herta and Argenti and E2 Himiko, fine with pure fiction. Yeah, sure thing, nerd. Record of the Year, Song of the Year, Album of the Year. Record is for songwriters of the song. Huh. Okay. Do Frosty Latte, hello. Song is for the producer. Oh. I see. Beyonce Finding Weeding Album of the Year. We'll all just pretend it was for Lemonade. Has Beyonce never won an Album of the Year? That's kind of surprising. I figured there's, well, my general idea is like the level of fanaticism of the fan base also translates to the level of like people who would vote for things like the Grammys or whatever. I guess it doesn't at all. You're not simulcast today. I should be live on YouTube. Alright, it's time for the double crown! Malika skill crown! Banana. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, I should be live now on YouTube, but for some reason, I can't see the chat. I was trying to get the chat to pop out, and it's not, so I don't know what's going on there. Another strange occurrence. Asian today, he. Maybe, Sky. Maybe. First, we gotta take out this Arlecchino. There's nowhere as generational as Brat. Sonically ethereal. What's HM Haas? Monumental. Midwest princes are refreshing, popular, short and sweet. But Shark! Chappelle Roan won Best New Artist. Hit me. That hit you hard and soft. Ah. Probably gonna fall asleep. It is very late for you, huh, Sky? Which is album by Billie Eilish? Billie was snubbed. Well, I mean, Billie Eilish rose to popularity basically because her family was basically paid to have her be famous, so I guess they decided they didn't want to pay for her to win Album of the Year this time either.
With these rising flames.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Wee.
With the fall
Bonk.
of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Whee! A lot of saying the Grammys were good this year. I don't really ever watch or care to watch like award shows.
Spare your energy.
I don't remember the last time I was like, yes, this was deserved at an award show. It doesn't matter what the award show was. It doesn't matter if it's for movies or games or music or TV or like anything. I'm like, this all seems
Trapped
wrong.
Like a bunch of helpless
Oop, let's run away.
Is it my turn now?
Fulfill our pact.
You gotta work. Alright, take care, Shade. Whee! I'll try not to be too distracting
You've
for you.
proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Whee! The kind of artist that you hear on the radio but never know the song or artist name. I feel like if I hear them on the radio, someone will like talk about them or like request them. I'm like, what? And then they'll just like say a little bit of the song or like hum a little bit. Like, oh, that song, yeah. So courteous, Shark. Courteous. You're not seeing anything. I am supposed to be live, yeah. It says I'm live. So, I don't know. That you're in best rap album, huh?
Show no mercy.
My blade is all that remains.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Light up a blazing sun.
Vroom. Vroom. I'll have to wait for Sit Lolly's energy to come back.
Burn it down.
There it is.
Time to end.
Let's get some healing. And maybe some more random shielding. And then some of this. Boop. Goodbye, Arlecchino. Vroom. Wee. You know what I just realized? Malika is literally Hot Wheels. What's this? Healing bonus glow. Literally Hot Wheels the attacker. Maybe a really hot take, but I'm in a minority, but I'm enjoying Lantern Knight as much as the previous two. I don't think you're in the minority, Husker. A lot of people have said that. I don't like it quite as much as last year either. My lack of English dubbing significantly hindered the enjoyment. I still felt the story was lackluster, too serious and dark, foreshadowing. Had me rolling my eyes because I knew I'd kill off that character. Games don't feel as fun either. If anything, Lantern Knight has felt tedious more than fun for me personally. Yeah, I don't think you're in the minority for that. I think a lot of people have said similar things. Oh wow. That was neat. Frozen in the air doing the attack. That was cool. Yeah, people miss like the co-op kind of chaos of some of the mini games like the coin collectors, which I also enjoy. I think the thing that was supposed to be the like big co-op thing was like the Rattan Tetris type game, the Rattan figure game, but that's only like potentially against one other person. If they had the combat event that was for 4 people, that might have been fun, and then everyone could use like either their own character or like one of the rental characters that they give you, but the bonuses would be weird. I don't know how they do that. This is your first Lantern, right? I really missed the voice lines. Yeah. It is really nice when it's voiced. Usually there's singing and dancing and all sorts of other fun, crazy things that we missed out on. Had anybody done the Rattan Tetris and co-op? I did one with Minnie, and that's really it.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the
So,
same.
for the
Except we call that
YouTube
light
thing,
hope.
this is what... It shows that I'm live, and I don't want to turn the volume on because you'll hear double volume, but it shows that I'm live here. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Doop, there we are. So, kind of strange. So, I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, something seems like it might be odd, because the chat's not appearing either. So it seems like it's running, but who knows? Who knows what's going on? You're pulling on banner till C2 Lanyan. I don't want an early... If you say I'm pulling until C2 Lanyan, well, I feel like the Genshin Desire Sensor will hear you and give you something early. If you have C0 Lanyan, honestly, that's good enough. You don't need her C2. Her C2 is quite nice for normal attacking characters that you're using with her, but it's not necessary at all. You did like Lantern, right? But this is also your first. I think if you had other ones to compare it to, you may not like it as much, because the other ones, there was more... It felt more like a celebration. This one, it's like we have to help avoid a disaster. The other ones was like we solved some like kind of minor problem, and then like midway through the story it's all solved, and then we just celebrate with everyone. This one, the celebration happened at like the very, very, very end. So it felt more like someone said it felt like another Hu Tao story quest, which is basically what it felt like to me. Like another Hu Tao story quest with more leeway characters, basically. Brainhicks, hello! Alright, come here so I can burst you. Whale slash! That was half your life, whale. Boop, 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 boop. That was pretty powerful. Alright, Shalona and run on over. Kick, 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 kick. Alright, 0. Boop. Haha, got you before you could swallow me, whale.
Wanna
Take
hear
that.
some cringe?
Whee!
4-star selector. I have most all the stop points for cunts on the good characters. One character I still did not have after 2 years. The collector in me made me. So I now
Oh my.
shark heart laugh.
Wow, Husker. I mean, if you had all the good breakpoints for all the good characters, then just go with whoever you didn't have. I'm very surprised you didn't ever pick up a random Shinyan along the way. Well, hey, it's at least a free couple wishes if you want to level her up. We got a chunk! As someone who doesn't love Hu Tao crazy, I know the story is really boring. I also don't really love Hu Tao. I like her personality sometimes, but I was never like the biggest Hu Tao stan. I felt like her design for a 5-star felt a little bit underwhelming, and my favorite part about Hu Tao is the like prank she pulls, and then her attitude is kind of fun, but I didn't really like her playstyle or like her general design that much. Take my Shinyans, I have 25. More than 2 years to see that. Wow. Imagine finishing the whale without even... Never mind. Yes, Reinbach. Her playstyle is confusing. It can be difficult to play her well. And her C1 can also make her playstyle even more complex. Because then you've, like, instead of just, like, doing the jump cancel, you can, like, dash cancel, but you have to position yourself in such a way so that you're doing the dash cancels just so. So there's all these little things that you have to kind of keep in mind. Like, there's a lot of nuance to playing Hu Tao well. Martin, hello. Hello, hello. The cat outside your house got injured. Oh no! It was in a ring, a fur gone, and its paw was swollen. Its vehicle ran over its foot. Now it can't climb up or down. I don't know what to do. It probably just needs time to heal. So I don't know if you could build a little makeshift shelter for it with like a basket or something, or like a little box, and then something that may be like weatherproof. Like you could put a basket or something like that and put like a cover over the basket, and then put like a towel or something and have a little spot for the cat to stay until it gets better. Transient resin. And let's grab our essence and our unction.
If you ever have it.
It's hard skipping Chlorine on your main account. Whee! Chlorine's fun. Oh, wait. I still have a plant here? Robin in 2 days. In 2 days! Moved it to the ground level so it can rest there. Oh, nice. I think that's about all you can do. Oh, I missed this plant. Bloop. Doo-doo. Let's put the Brilliant Chrysanthemum. I have relics for now. Not leveled though. Ooh, you're home! Nice, Sarge. Welcome home. Oh yeah. Let's figure out which talent books or weapon ascension things we want to do. She is, wish I'd have her. I could get her. You enough wishes. We gotta stay strong for C6 Nilu. Yes, priorities. I don't know when Nilu's gonna rerun. Maybe she'll rerun around the summer. I'm not sure. It is getting baby goats. You asked for them and I don't know what to do. Yoga. Do goat yoga. Train them on how to do yoga with people and open a goat yoga studio with baby goats. I think clearly that is the best thing you can do. Alright, what do you need? We have a lot of these, so we probably don't need any diligent stuff. We own 0. We can craft 8. Oh, these are Tuesday, though. Yeah, we probably need more Auroran talent, so Tuesday I think we'll do that. Do I have a gravestone leveled up? I think I just got one, but it's still level 1. What does this need? Probably enough things that I have. You need these. Those are Wednesday. Fetters of the Dandelion Gladiator. Have I taken my vitamins? Snowy! Actually, there's more I need to take. Farmer Jim!
Has gifted a sub to Void 2664.
So blessed, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, so blessed.
Farmer
Woo!
Jim Live has gifted a sub to the Game Rogue.
Oh, nice. And to Pika Chica. W gifted indeed. Oh yeah. Thank you, Farmer Jim. We saved for C0 for when she ruins next.
Farmer Jim
5.4.
Live has gifted 5 subs to
The one
viewers.
after. Wow. Bill for Sit Lolly on the way. For when she reruns, not 5.4. One after. I mean, I would go for 5.4, Sky. For her, if after her rerun, there may be other characters that you may want more than her. It depends who you have now. I would try to go for Farina now. Should I say for C6 Farina? Oh, C6? I would just get C0, honestly. Go for C0, or maybe you already have her, but yeah, C0, and then if you want more constellations on a rerun after that, you could go for him, but C0 is fine. Let's start the week with blessings. Oh, that is very blessed, Farmer Jim. And as the person who asked me about vitamins, I shall take some vitamins now. No dual streaming today? It should be up. It says that it's live for me, but for some reason it's not. Wait a minute. Okay, this is weird. Let me make this public. Alright, this may have done something. For some reason it was set to private. Maybe it was like auto set to private. So it should be working. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what may have happened is I was trying to test some commands yesterday, and I don't know if that made it go private. So I think it should be up now. Alright, and I think it's working now. Is the dual streaming up? At least I have a chat now. So there, I don't know if I have any I don't know if I have any points or anything there, but I enabled a few random things for some stuff to do as like little mini games in chat. So there should be like a slot thing. There should be like a random gamble thing too, and some other stuff as well. Roni Rohan, hello. Psycho Gaming, hello. THC, YouTube is working. Oh, nice. Nice. T Beetle, any tips for a new streamer? Just be consistent. It's gonna take a lot of learning. There's gonna be like basically just like a big learning curve on how to do everything, and things are probably gonna break. But just be consistent. It's very hard to start streaming from zero. It's much easier to do it if you already have a following. So if you have a following from anything really, whether it's Instagram or if it's from any other social media platform, it's much easier. But otherwise, just stay consistent. Be comfortable with talking to no people, to 0 viewers, because it'll be like that for a while. JM, I'm up now. Alright, nice. Renegade Cake, hello. You can test some stuff, maybe redeem as well. Yeah. Please, Sarge, go ahead and test some of the redeems to see if they work. I think I did everything right and added like the images / thumbnails for like the character redeem, enabled some of like the modules. I modded the Cloudbot from Streamlabs to take care of most things, I think, but there's a lot of different Streamlabs that you can mod, so I just used the one that their link redirected to. They said, don't forget to mod Streamlabs, and then if you clicked on it, it went to like their YouTube channel, so I'm guessing this one that they want. I can make 27 of those. This is also Wednesday. Okay. Love your content, dude. You're always my first to recommend when a friend joins Genshin. Oh, I appreciate that so much, Renegade Cake. Thank you. Your Genshin stopped working. Lost access to your email. Reset a request from my email. Can't contact Google unless I'm logged in. Can anyone locate their number? Can't seem to find it. Wait, locate Google's number? As far as I know, if you had to contact Hoyo, the only way you can do it, I think, is in-game or through Hoyo Lab. Only fishing never led me to a useless site. It stopped working. Do you have a Hoyo Lab account linked? I would try on Hoyo Lab. And one thing too, whenever you make an account, try to it doesn't automatically make a Hoyo Lab account for you unless you sign up through Hoyo Lab. But make like a Hoyo Lab account, because you can use your login and password from the game to log into your Hoyo Lab account, and then you can email or contact their support from their site as well. You have one? Okay, if you already have one, that's easier. Just go to Hoyo Lab. I think it's just hoyolab.com, and then log in with your details. There should be like a contact us or like a support or something that you could get in touch with that way, and just say, hey, for some reason I can't log into my game. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. You probably do need access to your email though. I don't know how you lost access to your email account. With Google, there's usually either like a recovery email or a recovery phone or something else you could add on, but that's something you have to do when you make the email, or you have to do it later, which most people forget to do. So there usually be like a secondary email or like a phone number or something like that they'll try to text you. Something like that. Father Emily Bennett and Shalonen. Should I play Shalonen with Kazuha or some other character with Xingqiu or Yalan? I would burning.
Lord of the Sea.
Burning without a shield would be very that'd be tough. Brain Hex. I would probably try Shalonen just for Crystallize, to be honest. Either that or like a shield character. Wait, did you get Lanyan? Use Lanyan. Lanyan with TTDS and VV with Viridescent, because if you're gonna run Burning, you're gonna do like a lot of damage to Arlecchino as a shield for her. Reminds me you got a new phone and tried to get me daily rewards on this one. Ah, Catherine just got blasted by Malwika's idle animation. She's used to it. She's very heat resistant with her robotic ways. Doo-doo-doo. First time watching your stream, just want to thank you for your account guide. It helped me immensely when I was getting back into the game. Oh, nice. Nice to meet you as Vantham. As Vathan. As Vathan. There we go. Sometimes it takes me a minute to read. Doo-doo. Dunyarzad. Replace Emily with Yolan. Yeah, I would not run a burning team with Arlecchino. You're asking for a lot of trouble there. You have C1 Lanyan. She's not built yet. Ah. If you were intent on running Emily for a burning team with Arlecchino, then I would definitely run a shield character. And otherwise, I'd just run like Yolan or Xingzhou. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's see. Weapon, ascension material. Here we go. We're gonna need. We probably need to make like all of these. So I'll hate them. Bring us luck. We got one extra. Kazuto, hello. Emily's good. She's not bad. It's not that she's bad. It's just that her with Arlecchino is rough because burning is going to affect Arlecchino too. And you're not going to heal her and everything's going to be burning and you're going to be burning too. I guess Emily's passive to reduce the burning damage is not like... is helpful. It's definitely helpful. But I would use Lanyan if you're intent on using that team. It seemed to work. Monster Silver, hello! You have 10 shark coins. Nice. Sarge, can you gift yourself like a bunch of shark coins? Or just to try out like the slot machine? I don't know if it works. I think you have to do, it's like minimum 25 coins and maximum I think is like 10,000. Do you have Twitch? Yes, Twitch I had first actually. I'm live on Twitch. That's the main streaming platform we're on. We're actually trying out YouTube and trying to figure a few things and bring it in so it's a similar experience. So we've been trying this for several days because unfortunately we can test some things out, but if it's not live, we don't really know if they're gonna work. So we gotta test a lot of things live, unfortunately. Your C7 Pyro Traveler fits Emily Burning, got it. You know, Pyro Traveler is one of the first characters that we can actually say, oh yes, this character is C7, 8, 9. We can say they're up to C12. I can make a lot of those. And then we can make a lot of those too. Alright, so we need 14. We need 27. So I'll need 37 of these. And then, I don't know, I think it's 16. So we'll make 18 of those. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So let's go to Weapon and Character Ascension. Let's look for these cores. 37. Let's see what we get back, Dory. 5. That doesn't seem very good. It seemed like your passive didn't proc very much there. Alright, where's the Forbidden Scrolls of the Hilly Churl? We need... Let's see, I think it was 2 and then probably 16. So 18, I'll just make 20. Boop. Pyro Traveler's good though, they're not bad. They're definitely a useful version of the Traveler, which we don't see very often. Hopefully Cryo Traveler is also useful. I think you have to do like slots and then put in like the shark coin amount similar to like Gamble. So I think it's like exclamation point slots like 25 is the minimum, I believe. And then I think it can go up to like 10k if you want. Am I being greedy if I think Cleo should make this domain event like unlimited bonus duration for events of 3 per day? I wouldn't say greedy, but I think there's another way that they could do it. So one thing that would be extremely helpful, Kyle, like so helpful and very easy. Just make it so these things and the talent books and everything are not on like Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Just make them every day. Let us pick whatever one we want any day. That would be a very, very easy like fix. And then they could do the double drops and it would still be fine, but this would just make it so much easier instead of like planning your week around this one drop from this one domain happening on this day and this day.
It would be nice if the traveler could use more than one element at a time.
That would actually make them a lot better snowing. Oh, here's my Dendro and Pyro Traveler at the same time, I guess. But don't run them in together, otherwise the burst will explode. You got Dolphin, Sparkling Heart, Heart Pulse, and you lost 100 shark coins. Ah! So the... Interesting. I wonder if... So, what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to show the emotes. So for some reason it's not. I wonder why. Maybe the emotes don't need the colon after the first one? I don't know. So I think they might use the first colon but not the one after the word. Oh, I can't make a lot of those, but we can make a lot of these. These are also Wednesday. And sure, let's make all 8, because we're going to need a lot. We can make 5. Alright, Alhaitham, this is where I need your talent to proc. Nope. Changing the emotes now. Thank you. Yeah, maybe that'll have some effect. We need one more. Uno mas. And I don't even know who I'm going to use this Wolf's Gravestone on, but we got it. Alright, where are they? Time to use all of what we got. I guess this will give me something to farm. Although for Wednesday I'm farming... No, Tuesday is... Oh, there was 2. Well, we just need to make 1. Oh, there's the double. Alright. You don't know if you hate or love Genshin right now. Have you been wishing... I'm guessing you've been wishing. Whee! Use Pyro Traveler with your Kinich and Burning Team. Pretty good with Scroll Set? Yeah. Very much so. The Artifact Set definitely helps out a lot there. Ring! There we go. And now a Wolf's Gravestone. And let's go to our blacksmith friend and get the ore that I have in the crafting queue. Thanks for your content. Have a good day. Oh, Thorn! Thank you, thank you. You're very welcome. I appreciate your appreciation. Cheez-Its! I love your name because Cheez-Its are great. Footprint of the Rainbow. Oh. Huh. I never unlocked that. Maybe I should. I guess I'm not using any of these for anything else, so I might as well grab this, I guess. If we ever need that, which I probably won't. You're really interested in Capitano. Capitano. Very cool. Learn. Oh, I don't have anything in queue. Oh, and we can do the Transformer, but as Heron or someone will remind me, not today. It's Transformer Tuesday, not Transformer Monday. 73 crit rate if I use a new goblet. 73 with obsidian? That's pretty good. Neoleo, hello! Interactive map still being updated by other players. There are blanks whenever I check additional info. Yeah, I think it's pretty much always being updated. I think they constantly run updates. Should I enhance another spear? Oh, this needs the same thing. So nope. And then tomorrow is kindling. Yeah, tomorrow is kindling, which we can use for Aurora. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's available today. You actually made 5 condensed resin. I was only going to make 1. Thinking, where did it all go? I was going to do like 10 artifact domains. You could still use them for the domains if you like. Nilu DPS build, we say my current build is. Crit ratio, she is 77 crit rate. Wait, Nilu DPS build. If I were to build Nilu, I would just max out her HP. I wouldn't worry about her personal damage. 77. Should build try and go for more. Sack for a bit of crit damage. I would just build her with as much HP as you could. That's how I would build Nilu. Mac Falcon, hello. Joined late because of school. Aw, that's okay. K-Fairy. Entered, you entered some corrections for the interactive map. My entries never get applied. More crit rate would be better. Yeah, 47 is... She has as many, so I guess 77 crit rate isn't that bad. 77, where are you getting the extra crit rate from? Are you running, like, I don't know, Hunter on her with Farina? I hate Bloom DPS. Okay. I mean, 77 is fine. If you're running her with Farina, and you're doing like a Nilu Farina, I don't know, vaporized team or something, then yeah, I would just say like that's fine. Because if you have Hunter with 47, you're getting 84 crit rate. So that would be pretty nice. Oh, C6 gives 30 crit rate, 60 crit damage if you have 50k HP. I did not know that. I have never read Nilu's Constellations. I've never thought about going for her past C0 if I wanted her. I was like, yeah, C0 seems fine. I think her C2 was quite good, but I don't remember what it does. I think that was another like HP scaling thing. Where's Nilu? Here you are. C1. Luminous illusion increased. Okay. Go Aurora's duration extended. That's kind of nice. That's convenient. After character is affected by bounty, deal hydro damage. Hydro res decreased by 35. Well, that's nice. After triggering bloom reaction, their dendro res decreased by 35. Oh, that's nice too. Hydro and dendro shred since you can't run VV for 10 seconds. Okay, sure. The third step of her skill, Nilu gains 15 energy. Sure. I guess. Yeah, it seems like C4 onwards seems like a more of a DPS oriented build for Nilu. 333 EM, good enough for Malika. That's plenty. The question is, do you have a good amount of crit rate and crit damage and all the other stats too?
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Might be a little bit too much EM if your crit stats are super low. And if you're running her with like Bennett and someone to give her a bunch of attack percent, your attack should be fine. Because she gets a lot of attack. She gets 30% from her passive. She gets Bennett's attack buff. She'll get the Throwing Tails buff with someone like Lolly. So, yeah. 333 is quite enough. You may have to redo some of the multipliers for the slots commands. That is fine.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
I made several of the slots commands. If they have like dolphins in them, it's like 0. So there's some other memes in there, like the dolphins, triple dolphins return 0. Double dolphins with a brain also return 0. A dolphin with 2 brains returns 0. Then there's like triple shark returns, I think it was like 69 times your bet. And then A shark with 2 of the heart emojis is, I think, 420 times. When on Sechi has 92, 172 crit rate, crit damage. That's pretty nice. That seems pretty good. You could probably get maybe a little bit more crit damage, but that might just be from artifact rolls, like subset rolls. New place Raiden on one of them. Any suggestions? Generally Raiden, Nihida, Nouvelette. I don't think you need to replace them. If you do EM Raiden, you could essentially have a Raiden Nouvelette Hyperbloom team. Then Diana, Raiden, Lanyon. Oh, for Arlecchino. I see. Diana, Lanyon, Raiden, Arlecchino. Bennett. Use Bennett on that team or Jingcho for your Arlecchino if you don't have Bennett. I would try to replace Diana and Raiden with Bennett and Jingcho. Look for more crit damage rolls? Sure. You are welcome. Use them all on artifacts. I think I maybe one that was good. That is the unfortunate thing about using condensed resin or fragile resin or anything on artifacts. You can basically get nothing for a long time. And then you'll get one good piece and you're like, this was all worth it. And then it rolls bad and you're like, this was not worth it. And then you get one good piece and it rolls well and you're like, this was all worth it. And you completely forget how long it took you to get the other ones. Where is the other commission? Oh, there's 2. Internal combustion charge. Lovey and Rose, hello. Shenna is definitely not a must for Ryo, Jim. She's nice. Most people feel like she is a must pull just because she hasn't had a rerun in a very long time, but she's very luxury. She's very much like, do you have a bunch of extra primos burning a hole in your pocket that you are just itching to wish on? Then, like, you can use her for Shenna if you want. You really don't need her. Same building Shenna for Risley. No, you don't need to do that. Honestly, if I had Risley, I would much rather run Nihida, Bennett, Xiangling, and just do, like, burn melt Risley than try to do a Shenhe Risley team. You'll be doing reviews for days! Isn't the review 10k, Sarge? Or is it 1k? Yes, you can change the multipliers too. I just thought those were funny. Whee! Woo! Can't find Google support email or Google number. Hoyer requires email for recovery. I have no idea about that. And you don't have any other email, like recovery email or recovery number linked to your original email? How'd you lose access to your original email account in general? Did you just like lose the password or something? Because there's a bunch of ways to like prove it's you. It's like, oh yeah, we'll send this to your phone, or we'll like ask you for like this special recovery thing. Sure thing, Jim. It's a good free-to-play friendly team for Malwika. Haha, well, about that. There's not really a great free-to-play friendly team for her because we don't have very many good 4-stars that consume a lot of Night Soul points. And that's the biggest downside to Malwika. But I would probably do something like Bennett, Xingqiu, I don't know, maybe Kachina, maybe Auroran. If you have Auroran, you could put him in there just to consumes a little bit extra Night Soul. Pyro Traveler could be decent as 2, I guess. I don't think they consume that much, but they could help a little bit. Because she really, really likes Shalonen. And then after that, she also really appreciates Sitlali. 2-hour cooldown. I love the memes, just concerned about Shark Voice since timers on YouTube and Twitch are independent. Oh, true. Didn't think about that when I was making them. That's a good point, Sarge. So yeah, you can change the points and then maybe maybe the slots with the emotes will come up and actually show instead of just having the names. And then if the multipliers were a little bit better, whee, maybe 10 is like the max. A payout of like 10 times rather than 69 times. You had an artifact that had ER crit rate, crit damage subsets, and they rolled only ER. Ooh, eesh. That could still be potentially useful for someone who just wants ER and then whatever main stat the artifact had. So there is a chance that could be useful still, but that is painful. No one likes seeing that. Are Genshin men better than real men? You asked this about Genshin women. I think some people would say yes, and some people would say no.
Thank you for
Oh, friendship level 9, Malika. Woo! Unfortunately, I've been at C1 after 3 years. I mean, C1 is his best constellation, and then his second best is C5. So, C1 is very, very good. Friend also lost once an account. He got it back by content Genshin support. It takes around a month. I had something similar, but mine was a weird setting. So this, I couldn't log into Genshin because it's when they first implemented the two-factor authentication, and I logged in on mobile, and I couldn't log in on PC because the email that I made with my Genshin account was a work email, like an old work email that I had, and then the server shut down, or like I still had access to it, even though I didn't work there, but they either like kicked me off or like the server shut down. I got like this error. It's like it said like this email server is no longer active, so they may have moved servers or something. And so I was like, oh, I can log in on mobile, but I can't log in on any other platform. So I remade my email, but I made it a Gmail account. So I took like the same work email first part of the handle, and then I contacted them and I was like, hey, this is like a work email. I can't access it. I can log in on mobile, but I can't log in anywhere else to do the two-factor authentication. Can I switch this to my Gmail account? And they're like, yeah, prove that this is your account. And I'm like, here you go. Here's a bunch of screenshots of me in game. And they're like, okay. And it did take a little while. Gentle Earthquake. Hello. Hello, my number 2 on the Richter scale friend. Bluffer buys you today. Can you wish me luck? Gentle Earthquake, may you be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. I hope that your Baiju wishing session goes very, very well. A suggestion for artifacts that I should run on Farazan. Is she C6? And Zhongli team, I don't have C6. Oh, you don't have C6. If you don't have C6, any artifacts that give you an absurd amount of energy recharge. Aim for 350% energy recharge. I wish that was a joke. It's not. Two-piece emblem, and then anything else that gives you an absurd amount of ER. And then Fav Warbow. That'll get you 60%. Two-piece emblem will give you 20, so that's 80. So you just need 170 more. Easy. So easy. Don't forget the domain overflow. I know, I've been indecisive about which one to do, Chaos Kraken. Also, good morning, Chaos Kraken. Which one should I do? Which one's available today? Oh, you need kindling too. Oh, we need a lot of kindling. And then yours, you need diligence, which is also Tuesday. That's also Wednesday. Zhongli, Kazubin, also diligence. Venti, Jean. Oh, I have C3 Jean. Look at that. I have C3 Jean. Ganyu, I'll hate them. Nahida, Farina, Nuvalet, Yulan.
They changed it so everything is available every day during
really?
overflow.
That's right, I forgot about that. Oh, that makes a big difference. Alright, time to farm kindling then. We're gonna do a lot of kindling. We think you give it a try? Sure. Yeah, Z-Ant. Yeah. Try it with Bennett. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. Is it only for these 3 though? If it's for every day, I'll just pour a lot of resin into this. Farm books today all are open. They're all open! Thank you, Minnie! Wee! I hope it's not just for these 3. Wee, because we could use a lot. Ring! Anymore is so broke. Yup. Wee! The reason I have so much Mora is because I did not build, like, I barely built any characters for all of Inazuma. Because I had already built most of the characters I was using by the time Inazuma came around. And I didn't wish for anyone until Raiden came out. And then I was just farming Emblem forever. So my my Mora was just stacked from all the events for so long. Whee! And now it goes up like a little bit and then be like, ooh, new character to build. And then it just goes down by a bunch. Whee! It's one of those unfortunate things where it's like, the more characters you have, the more your resources get drained. Not only your resin, but all your Mora, all your things that you need to ascend them, like all the monster materials, just everything goes down quite a bit. Breeze, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hey, that worked! Nice! Very cool! Hey, triple shark worked. I like that. Yeah, the original slots, I think maybe the colon after the names didn't work, because the emotes themselves it's like colon, name, colon. But I think for the slots, maybe they have to have those removed, like the colon after the name. Because I changed some of the emotes, because they had like dolphin, wolf, skull and crossbones, heart, and some other ones, and I was like, oh, I can add some emotes. Let's add the shark emotes. And then let's make dolphin, instead of being like a payout or something, dolphin will be unlucky. What's a ratio on your Mawika? 50 to 40, I think. Yeah, 50 to 40. Boop. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh well. Lanyan, do this. So Silawi can get a little bit of energy. It's my favorite song. I don't have one, Hazed. Or Haze. I don't have like a favorite song. There's songs I really like, but I don't have like a favorite song. Do you think it's good to start with Genshin now? That's a good question. Now is actually one of the better times to start because of Lantern Rite. You can get like a free 4-star character from the event, and you don't really need to be that high adventure rank to do it. There's only 5 days left to do this though, so you would want to, like, if you were going to start, you'd probably want to play and at least complete this event. And then if you were brand new, you'd want to choose Jingqiu as your free 4-star. This water sword boy, extremely useful. Very, very nice, like well into the end game and everything. Super good character. So it's actually a very good time to start, but you would probably want to blitz this event as much as you could, which would take a while. You'd probably have to use most of your time to do that part. So if you did want to start the game, it's a pretty good time, but you might be a little bit rushed to finish that event, because it is the... Lantern Rite is usually the best event rewards-wise for the entire year. Even better than their... Well, I guess not technically better than their anniversary now, because we get the free 5-star, but the rewards with like the ones that get mailed to you, all the rewards from the events, and plus the free 4-star is just really, really nice. 0.4% bet. Oh yeah. Where's my transient Resin? I did this, right? The remaining 0. Okay. Good, good, good. There it is. Kick, 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 kick. Make it a Yulon roll? Sure thing, Sammer. Whee! Let me just quickly dispatch these avatars of lava. Oh, there we go. Whee! Woo! If we get a good roll for you, Sammer, I'm guessing this is for theater, we could show off the power of your DPS Barbara. You managed to get C6 coming with C3 Chi-Chi? Oh no. Oh no. Not the C3 Chi-Chi, but C6 coming is very nice. Congrats. Congrats, Minnie. Free 5-star wear how? So on the anniversary, which happens at the technically September 28th, but around the end of August, beginning of September, there's a campaign where you can choose a free standard 5-star from any one of the standard rosters. So it's not a limited 5-star, but at least it's a free 5-star character that could be a little bit useful for you. One! Wow. Yulon has been very nice to you today, Sammer. Woo. You don't mind Chi-Chi? You like the little Zomber. Why does everyone hate the Zomber? She's good. She's not good. Early game, she just heals so much. She's like, wow, amazing. But here's the thing. She doesn't generate any particles, which is horrifically bad for a 5-star. She also has extremely long cooldowns on her skill, very poor cryo application, and her burst is very expensive.
Bosses, all wrong drops and no dream solvent. Pensive face.
I didn't get any dream solvents, but I did get 2 elemental chunks, so I will take that as a win. Chi-Chi's a sign of good luck for you? Oh, that's putting a very positive spin on it. 2025, year of positivity. Chi-Chi's actually a sign of good luck, yeah. Whee! Woo. Yummy blueberry, hello. I'll feel support that lets my Arlie skill upgrade without wasting stamina. Wait, what? Skill upgrade without wasting stamina? I'm confused by what that means.
Samar Jamrock Pop has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Adeptus magic, that's why. This child is a zombie and everyone in the game is just fine with it. Yep. So the lore behind why she's a zombie, Big Buttons, is the Adepti were like doing some weird adeptal thing, and they accidentally killed Chi-Chi, and then they brought her back to life, but they can't like bring someone back to life fully, so she's just like a zombie. So she's technically undead, and she has like a level of consciousness, but she's not her normal self. So they mistakenly accidentally killed her, and they're like, we should need to make this right, let's revive her. And then they're like, but we can't do that. Not only would it be terrible, but we may not have her come back right. Like, we made this wrong, we should try to right the wrongs, even if it's, you know, even if this happened. So they just revived her and she became a zombie. 100%. Okay. Nor, hello. You hope you lose your weapon banner to Wolf's Gravestone? I will grant you, I'll trade you my Wolf's Gravestones for another weapon. I don't know what I would use. What other weapon? Alright, and we're doing theater for Sammer. Okay. I could always use another Skyward Harp, I guess. Those are really useful. Alright, Sammer theater time. I fainted, asleep for hours. Oh wow. Sleepy, sleepy Nor. Also, don't forget to log in and check your mail because you get 300, I think it's 300 extra primos today. And then a nice crown. Alright, time to copy. I gotta make sure I don't overcopy a random space or something for the password. Copy. And copy. And paste. And then we'll log in here. Alright. That seemed to work. You got 3 harps? Oh, you can start a whole band, Nor. You have a whole harp section. Every time you got her, you got double 5-star, including with Farina and you and Navia. All early. Ooh, very nice. Your Benny did his first 50k hit. Aw, so proud. Look at Bennett growing up, being so strong. You built Arlecchino, but she may be a bit low on crit. Alright, we'll take a look. You don't need as in, like, nearly the level of insane build for characters in theater as you do for characters in the Abyss. Let's see, I must have passed her already. Luke, why is he all... Oh, dressing room maybe? There's Arlecchino. Let's see, 21, 49. Yeah, her crit rate's a little bit low. It won't matter. It'll be fine. You take gummy vitamins? You know, I did not take gummy vitamins. I did take my vitamin C, which the doctor was like, you should take 3,000 milligrams of vitamin C, though it might upset your stomach. And I was like, I'll be fine. Like, just start with 1,000 and slowly ease up to 3,000. I took 3 today, which I've taken for like a couple days, and my stomach was upset for a little bit. And I was like, oh, but after like 10 minutes it went away. 73 crit rate, Serpent Spine is quite good. 3,000 crits per day. Yeah, that's what they said. Or, I guess they're C1000s. So I don't know if that's milligrams, but they're called C1000s, and they're like, take 3 of these, but they may upset your stomach. Eight-Ball is using Primos for Resin, a good idea. Streamlabs, I wouldn't recommend it. Wow, 8-Ball worked. Who's the best off-field cryo applier? There's not one that applies very fast. So Sitlolly and Sitlolly's probably the best, and Sitlolly and Rosaria are about the same. The problem is Rosaria's cryo application is very, very small. It's just limited to her burst, and if the enemies they move out of it, then the cryo application goes away because they're not in it. But Alhaitham she's deep with Neil on a team alongside Yao Yao and Jingcho. Alhaitham does much better in spread teams than he does in Bloom, but you could use him there if you like. I don't think we'll take Yunjin. Siegeween! We've got a lot of characters here. And Glenn! Oh wow, we have so many characters that we can actually pick and choose. Wow. So many ready for theater. Okay, hold on. Let's pick our best characters then. Doo-doo. So let's see. We'll pick Malika. I like Chaska. Nilu's not going to do too well here. I like you. We'll definitely take you, and Coco Fish, and you, and Glenn, and you. We got our DPS Barbara, we need her. Take you. Okay, now we need 4 more. Chevros would be fine. Lanyon I like Toma. Zhao would be fine too. Your Farazan's probably C6, so we could use her as well. Lenny doesn't really need anyone else on his team. We'll take Kaz. Oh. You know what? Let's drop Farazan for Kazuha. Nice. This looks good. Alright. Yeah, Samurai account. Very strong. Never use Primus for Resin. Don't drop your gummies. So 8-Ball looks like it's working. Invite or random. Our characters are probably strong enough. Let's just bring this first. Yeah, we want the random. Do we want Farina right away? We need her for the Cuckoo Sword. We might as well grab her now. I think we'll save these. Enemies are easily grouped. Who do I use here? Nothing is immune to Hydro, so I could just put random Mona in. I probably want to say Venti. This will be fine. We'll put Mona in here. Do Mona Hazo something. Venti Theater meta, yeah! Is Lanyan, Lanyan is so good as a 4-star. She is! I wish more 4-stars were like Lanyan. They don't need to, like, be the best. But if they're just really useful, I really like that. Huh. Are you using Cho here? Maybe? We have Yelan. Do we need Gaming? I don't know. I don't like that we have to use all these characters like right here. I wish I could have picked another character. Let's throw in Gaming. He needs level 90. It's good to, yeah, it's very good to get her level 90. Especially if you're using her on field. If you had like Kuki Shinobu or someone who specializes in more transformative reactions, I would get them to 90 first. But Nahida does appreciate level 90 quite a bit. Oh, is this a C1 Hutao? I think it is. Ow. Punch. This feels bad with no Hydro on you. So let's fix that. Coming! Boop. 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 You are very resistant. For us.
Delve into destiny.
Poof. Just thinking the emotes for 8-Ball 2 seems the default is Twitch emotes. Oh! Weird. Noika or DPS Barbara? I think we're gonna take DPS Barbara for now. And a free mystery cache. We love free mystery caches. 2 reroll chances or an extra selectable event. I think an extra selectable event this early is good. Companion invites! Deluc, Coco Fish, Nuvolette. Nuvolette would be good. We don't want to use him this early though. Chaska would also be quite good. I feel like we take Deluc.
Let's go.
Let's go. And Pyro characters have an advantage. Let's just bring Deluc here, I guess. Generating sound not fixed. They should be working. Do you not hear them? I hear them just fine. And then Hazo, and then I guess we'll put Gaming in here too. There we go. I can hear that just fine. Does that not appear for you? Boop. You don't hear it? I have no idea why.
Shadows of fate.
Dawn, break forth.
Didn't hear it. Properties. Let's see. Did that have any sound? Let's see. Oh wait. Here. Let's try this. So for some reason the application that it was looking for was on there, but it was grayed out and it had a copy right next to it. So maybe that has something to do with it.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or
did that work?
somewhere similarly.
I hope that worked. Animo companion. Now we hear, okay, for some reason, very unknown to
I
me,
trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
the application that the redeems run through was grayed out, and there was a duplicate one that was not, and I just was like, oh well, I don't know what caused this, so switched it over, and now everything seems to be fine. Very weird. It worked. Thank you. It's fixed. Kachina's generally not in character. Is she worth leveling for Malika? I mean, not really. Unfortunately, you can use them together and just give her Scroll of Cinder City. So what I would probably think of Space is just like build defense and energy recharge on Kachina, and then you could level her up maybe just to 60 ascended, and then get those artifacts, because she and Shalonen want to basically use the same artifact set, and then you could get Shalonen, who's much better for Malika, and then you could swap artifacts over. Level 60 ascended is not too much investment for Kachina. It'll get you a couple wishes along the way. It'll unlock all of her passive talents, and then you can just use her there, and she'll have enough health to survive a couple hits, because she's only going to be on the field for once or twice, so she might get a stray hit here or there. So I think that'll be okay. Boop. We'll grab that. And then, characters who heal have an advantage. We could use Diluc Burb. Is your Malika good off-field pyro applier? Depends how you want to use her. She applies pyro once every 2 seconds, so it's a little slow, but she and maybe we could use Barbara too, but she is pretty good at just applying like AoE off-field pyro with a skill, which is very nice. C0 does not have 100% uptime, so you will have a little bit of downtime. If you wanted a lot of pyro, then you'd want to use Xianglang. If you wanted like a little bit of pyro, if you wanted it slower, then Malika's nice. Shark, breathe deeply, shark! Hello, Rick. Who else are we putting here? I guess we could put Jingzhou. Barbara? Time to use Plunge to Luke.
Race to the wicked.
Do. Ow.
Witness the power of
Kick. And another kick.
Skyward. Seize the skies.
Until we get our energy back, this is what we're gonna do, I guess. Boop, boop, boop.
Dawn, break forth.
Let me lead you abreast. Rain
And another
outlines
kick.
your-
Da-da-dun. Reinbach. Ah, nice. Klen or... let's take you. Random companion. Is C0 Farina good? I'm thinking of pulling her. C0 Farina is one of the best characters in the game.
Need to hire a duelist?
You could easily argue that C0 Farina, or just Farina in general, is the best character in the game. So yes, very, very good. Kazuha, hello! Enemies are easily grouped, which means they are very easily ventiable. Let's do... I mean, DPS Barbara would be fun. Can we put Lanyan? Maybe Clorind? Sure. Against the enemies that are immune to Hydro, we can just use Clorind.
Dancing in the wind.
Like some of these enemies are immune. So we blam. Phew. Clorind power!
Evil looks. Shoot on
You
sight.
just hold your bond of life for later. We'll be coming to see you soon. Barbara! Oh no, not the freeze! Barbara! Pew! Pew!
Butterfly. Swift as the swallow.
Move it.
Brace yourself.
Venti, pull everyone together. Everything must spin.
Let's dance.
Electrocharge!
Closing in.
Time to testify.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Pull everything together.
Up and away. Brace yourself.
5 seconds there. Oh. We good. Blam blam. The damage so satisfying. All the numbers, yeah. Getting all those numbers feels really good. A free mystery cache. Sean, hello, hello. 10 fewer. One more will be added to the lineup. I like that one. We'll take that. Level 2, level 2, level 2. I think we save this and we go for something else. Enemies are easily grouped. Easily ventiable, you say. You get stressed whenever you have to do like a protect task like the monolith. Who else do I want to put here? I guess we do, what's 6? Do we do Cuckoo Sword next? I think we do. Who shall we put? Mon Animo. Yeah, why not? All the Animo.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Think you can get away?
Rain of bullets. Shoot on sight.
Many numbers.
Here comes another.
Lanyon.
Dancing in the wind.
Wee.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Wee. Do this, I guess, too.
Way to be avenged. Time to testify.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Let's hope you'll put up a good
Now it's Venti
Brace
time.
yourself. Think you can get
Everyone
away?
go together.
Butterfly. Swift as the swallow.
Shoot on sight.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Yahoo!
Everyone
Time for
come
takeoff.
together. Burb.
Skyward. Seize the skies.
Up and away!
Pew. My boy. So much venting. Your boy's doing well. So well, Minnie. Companion random or Aqua Breeze? Let's take this. Why not? And then we still get a random companion. Alright, we like this. Telmo or Bennett? Let's take Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Companion invite. We have 85. We don't have enough. I think we'll save here and we'll just fight the Cuckoosaur. Farina Nouvelette. I wish we could just use 2 characters. That's all we would need. Farina Nuvi.
Time to check your posture
I
and
don't
do
know.
a nice stretch.
We don't need anyone here. Yulon Kazuha? Sure. More HP percent, I guess. Kristen!
Really bitsy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits. So blessed. Alright, let's just
Hydrate.
normal
Don't
attack
be a
this
fish
thing, I
out of
guess.
water.
Alright, we'll hydrate after we're done hydrating this boss. This boss needs to be omega hydrated. Whee!
The time's beckoning.
Bring.
Silence.
Pew! Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash. Boop. Alright, now it's time to hydrate. Ah, delicious. You like using good skills with the main DPS Nuvalet, Nihita, Raiden, Zhongli. Looking to use skills-based team with Arlecchino as well. It is fun when you can just have someone who just does off-field for everything. We can use Chaska for this boss that's coming after this. Free mystery cache. Yeah, we'll take the rare one. Okay. We'll have enough here. May reset selectable one time. Random vigor is not full vigor. Sure, let's take this. Another Kazu bean. That was nice. Extra Kazu vigor. Increased by 1, 2 reroll chances. Sure. Hydro character. Who do we have left? Coco Fish? Yeah, why not? 25 refunded. Let's get ourselves a Coco Fish. A rare mystery cache. 15 after completing combat events. You know what? I kind of like this. We'll get more of... this is just Numa Uja. Sure. Let's use Coco Fish. We could do Coco, Yelan, other character. Coco, Yelan, someone else. Arlecchino, Yelan, Yun, C6 down to someone else. Bennett's. I guess you don't really need the EM so much for Arlecchino. Unless you keep the enemies in her burst, which might be a little hard. But Bennett would be very good there. Z-Ant. Coco Fish. And you. I think we'll save you. Kazu Bean. Actually, you would be really nice there too. You don't proc with Chaska, so we'll save you for Chaska. And we probably want you two together. We could throw a random Hu Tao in here, I guess. Because we could do... let's see. Next would be maybe Chaska, Bennett, Farina, other character we get from doing this.
Clouds high. The birds busting. Game set. Fun silver.
Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Woo. Wee. Wee. I just realized how anti-synergistic Hu Tao and Kokomi are. I wasn't thinking, I was like, yeah, Pyro. I was like,
Adorn my night.
this isn't gonna matter. Oh well.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Wee. Wee. Ow. Ow indeed. Coco Fish.
Busted. Quietly now.
Should I pull Varaya away for someone else like Nihita? Risley's pretty good, but if you were concerned with like trying to get the best value for your Primogems and give yourself the best chance at like the most difficult content, I would recommend going for Farina. Farina's extremely strong. What are we gonna use here? We're gonna use Chaska and Farina. What do we want to use? I don't know. Let's pick this. We got a lot of Hydro characters. Healing. Nah, I'll take this one. Pyro Companion. So we got Arlie or you, and random. We got one more. Let's choose Arlecchino.
An insurmountable problem.
A random. Oh, we don't have enough here. We will after this. Can you see one R1? Oh, very nice. Yeah, that does help. I'd still probably use Bennett, but very nice. You. I guess we throw in random Wanderer. I don't know. Random Coco Fish. I don't think we're gonna need you, and then we'll throw in Bennett.
Press rebuild. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Boop.
Locked on. Open fire.
Open fire. Boop.
Knock him down.
Pew.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Aha! Oh, I should probably stay in Bennett's circle.
Locked on. Locked on. Locked on.
Blam! Ow.
Strike a blow. Allow me.
Oh, I don't have a shield for this. Oh well.
Open fire.
Oh, it didn't appear there. That's interesting.
Rebuild. That's my name.
Echo in song. Ba-da-doo. There we go. Luigi put down the shield. Chaska's very good for this. Chaska and Kinich are very good for this boss. Because they attack really fast and Chaska has like multi-hits. I guess we could use Toma. New Toma Arlecchino. A rare mystery cache. How can I avoid the allure of this? 90. This will get us at least something. Rare mystery cache again. You think you love Hu Tao now? Well, this is brilliant postings always 10 fewer. Let's get Sit Lolly.
Leave me alone. Never mind.
No, I like this one more. Take this, Aqua Breeze. Oh, we only have one more. I guess at this point, we just start getting all the buffs we can. Don't have enough for that one. Hydro, let's see. We could do Wanderer. I mean, actually, no, just Nuvolette. Nuvi time. Doo-doo. Woo! Oh, Slot seems like it's working too. Nice. Oh, yours is all free to play too. Ooh, nice, Z-Ant. And then you can be here. Sure. Toma? Why not? Kick. I don't know if you have Katane or not.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Pew. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
We have to defeat 8 of these. Oh, okay.
Wind rises. Bow your head.
Bring. Pew.
The tides beckon.
That's right, other Abyss Mage. Come to me. Don't make me go to you. Wash. Boop. Next. Alright, who are we gonna get here? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see, what do we want as a... Because we got PMA last, and we'll just use Malwika. I guess we picked this. We bring Kazuha in, I guess. No. Sure. We'll take that too, why not? Each Hydro, Animo damage. Did? Sure. That one, I guess. And we don't have enough for this. PMA Showdown. Cartoons? Thank you, that would be thanks to all of you and your requests. And wow, I was able to actually... And Cosbeat and Bennett. Yeah, this looks solid. I think this is going to produce... Actually, with the Hydro, we might not have too much Pyro on here. I think this will be okay. Too much. Vroom. Vroom.
Wind strike. Fulfill our pact. Go in. Clouds high. The birds. He's lolling. He's papa.
Get him.
The blazing sun.
Boop, boop, boop.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Get to work.
Alright, yeah, I thought this was gonna happen there. Good timing.
Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge!
That was a bit weaker, but now we got this thing that's weakened here, and we're whee!
Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the pact!
One with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength! Light of the blazing sun!
Vroom! We got an achievement too. I don't know what the achievement was for. Do 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 do. Vroom! We did it. Highest damage, Malwika! 426,000. Good job, Malwika. Do, 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 do. All stars. Because Sammer, you're an all-star. So you get to have all the stars. And all the Primogems! Yay, shark power! Da-da-da! Yeah, we got an achievement on the last thing too. I don't know what that was from. You were in... I think you were somewhere in Chenyu Vale. So we'll put you right here. After all the Malwika trials, I don't feel the itch to pull her. Oh, nice. Sundar, welcome back. Alright, let's switch. It's just chef kiss. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, exit clear. Move over here. You want a piano? What are you gonna play first? What's the first song you're gonna learn on piano? Can I recommend the first song opening of Attack on Titan? Very easy, very casual. We're on trying to find gates for Lantern Right. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Your COO told me I was basically an important asset to them. I was so unexpected I want to cry. Oh, very blessed, Nor. You should be like, so I'm definitely getting this promotion then, right? How many accounts do I have? I have 2, but one of them has EU and Asia attached to it, so it has 3 in 1. So 2, but also 4. What weapon should I use for Malwika if I don't have her signature? Depends what other weapons you have. Do you have, if you have the Serpent Spine, that's a really good weapon for her. And it makes getting crit substats or like crit stats on your artifacts not really that big of a deal. You just want more crit damage. So if you don't roll that many crit stats on your artifacts, getting Serpent Spine is actually pretty useful. So Serpent Spine's really good. Other than that, like Tidal Shadow, the Fontaine Craftable Claymore is also very good. Beyond that, most 5-star weapons are also okay on her. Something like the Wolf's Gravestone, she already gets a lot of attack, but like it's just a decent stat stick, so you could use that as well. Joel K, hello. AS Gaming, hello. Your vocal sound effects are the best, thank you. Victor Vasquez, hello, hello. Solex, hi. Kyocat, good morning. Have your stream to keep me company while I work? Nice. We'll be here for you, Kyocat. I need to make more of these. Mini Venti! Mini, you want to fight the dragon? You want to fight the terrible, terrible dragon together?
Haven't you heard?
Whee! She's fun to play. I love spinning donuts. Vroom! Vroom. It's hard to sing. Playing that is even harder. Oh yeah. No, the reason I said to play that is because I've heard some extremely difficult, well, like, they look like they're extremely difficult. Like, just learn how to play this. Sure, okay. Dragon time. Off to Netlin. Minnie, would it be better if I brought Sitlali or probably Shalonin? Because she could heal us both. I'll bring Shalonin instead of Sitlali, because Sitlali's only going to heal me. Oh. But if you have... If you have Arlecchino... I'll bring Shalonin. She'll heal us both. Unravel by Tokyo Ghoul. I'm not sure if I know that one. Earsing Wolf right now, not sure if there's something better, thank you. She's got RLC2 and she's a monster. Like, literally? Yes.
Is right up my
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Wolf's Gravestone's decent on Mawika. It's about as good as, like, our best other free-to-play option.
Instead of
Oshihite?
confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world
Oshihite,
below.
yo. What do you think? Someone who could give you some level of protection. Either like a shield or healing or something. Maybe... Your Venti's built for like damage, right? Oh yeah, that'll be nice. Zhongli, Arlecchino. Keep in mind, just try to avoid stepping on the like dark puddles on the ground, or getting hit by anything that's purple. Purple equal bad. Whether it's on the ground or like purple laser. As long as you avoid those, you should be fine. Get that Zhongli chonky shield. Jan Astro, hello. Good to see you again.
Exploration and trials.
Pretty sure I've heard it, just don't know the name. Could be.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Very well could be. Whee! Oh, and we have double Geo, so we get extra shield bonuses too. Ow. Oh! Wow. Really thought I dodged those. Big oof. I need to make more eggs. Ow. You need all of the healing. I don't know if this is gonna do enough. Shalonin! Kick, kick, kick! It seems like the answer is no. Oh, purple stuff. Purple bad. Boop. 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 Lore accurate Mawika, there's no Capitano. Oof. Am I crazy, or does Lanian work really well with Arlecchino? No, she does work very well with Arlecchino, Z-Ants. It almost feels like she was meant to be a support for Arlecchino that wasn't Bennett. Hey, can I still hit you? Yes. Barely.
Rise with the sun.
I think you're gonna summon... No, this is laser stuff, I think. Whoop. Lasers! Yeah, dodge the lasers. You gonna move? Okay. Yeah, thought this was coming up next. Just keep kicking you. One. Oh. Oh, why not? Kick, kick, kick. Kick, kick, kick. Ba-da-doo. Woo! Doo-doo. I need to do this to you. There we go. Get a little bit of resistance shred. And spin. Music piece I will target loading his new Violet's theme. Ooh. I should have guessed that. You gotta have a recital for us too, Nor. Whee! We gotta have a Nor talent show. Nor plays Nouvelette's theme. What is this? Rushy. Yeah, just have like 12 hands. Woo. You totally would watch that? Yeah. 2 of these, huh? And an animo damage goblet that's not very good. We have something that we could crown Malika's skill with now, though. You didn't die once? Oh, very nice. I died immediately. Woo! Strong mini. We booped that thing. Boop. The full proper music covers are fabulous. I will buy it when the day comes. Easy level. There's probably a bunch of tutorials you could find as well that teach you how to do it. And you can see how to play in real time, so you get the timing of the like the rhythm and everything down as well. What shall we go fight next? Let's go fight Arlecchino. And then we could fight the whale. 564 without Shillen and Ursilawi. Ooh, very nice. You need Arlie and Whale? Perfect. Let's go fight them now. Arlecchino and Zenza Whale. We'll bring, not Navia. Let's bring
Many
you,
insects have a
because you're gonna
compulsion
have
to
some bond
follow
of
the
life,
light.
and we'll want to use this
Humans
to
are the
heal.
same. Except we call that light hope.
You have a good singing voice, but I don't play, but I want to. Oh. You know what you should do, Nor? You should learn Nouvelette's theme. I don't think there's any lyrics to it. And then you should make up your own
Adventuring
lyrics.
is right
Like,
up my
Nouvelette,
alley.
Nouvelette, 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 Mega Majestic Dragon, Nouvelette. And just say that while you're playing the piano. Over and over.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Do you have to do endless mode on new web event for the last 20 primos? It's helpful. You can do it without Xerath, because you get, I think it's 240 from the little characters that appear every day in like the top right corner of the screen. You can click on, like, there'll be one like moving in the top corner, and you can click on them and you'll get 240 from that. So that'll help you a lot, but endless mode is really helpful. It gets you a lot of score. Most creative words go to drumroll shark. I think it would be perfect. Sure thing, Xerath. Alright, let's go!
Afraid?
I'ma kick
Do
you!
you not even have the
Kick.
courage to be afraid?
Is it my turn now?
With these rising flames.
Vroom.
Pyroclastic surge.
Vroom.
How amazing.
Now that's more like it.
Kick, 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 kick.
Is it my turn now?
Breath from the sky.
Where'd you go? There you are.
With the fall of darkness,
This feels like something bad's gonna happen.
destruction shall rise.
You have marked me with a bond of
Have a
life.
taste of purgatory.
No thank you. Purgatory's too spicy for me. Kick!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Alright, we're full here. Boom. Luckily, second phase should be easier because she has less health. Whee! Zhongli goes bonk! clear Bond of Life and use a charge attack.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent.
This is big AoE.
With these rising flames, great names echo.
Whee! There we go. Nintendo Bonk Show. Haha, get iframed.
My blade.
That's one of the emotes we have, Sundar, is Bonkai, but it's B-O-N-K. Whee! You would probably appreciate that. Sky loves that emote. It's a little shark with a toy hammer. Laser! Roller skate. Bonkai! Alright, now we're maxed. Ring! Whee!
Suntown is only the beginning.
Oh,
The sun
This
and moon
attack.
have set.
well, let's just skate.
Remains.
Whee! I'm gonna kite this over here and try to iframe it and fail. If you go to sleep now, it's 11, 2200. Dark Side of the Pale Moon. Maybe I never beat anyone or beat her in co-op. Take care, Kristen. Have a lovely evening and sleep well. We got a Dream Solvent. That's bad. 2 of those, and that's also bad. Not bad. Except for these. Those are bad. But the Dream Solvent and 2 boss drops, useful. Lining up with Viridos entering Tails amazing buffs to protect Arlecchino. Yes. That is what you'd want to run with Arlecchino. Amazing buff for shield, for resistance shred, for extra attack percent. Really, really nice. On to the whale mini! Boop and we replacing Wah! I need to heal. Oh, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Yes, 2200. That's how time works. Being a bit weird. Minnie has paused it. Thank you, Minnie. Do we have a healed Minnie? Boop. Yeah, if it happens, literally just pause it. I have no way of changing that. To my knowledge, I don't know what's going on. We've tried to look at it and fix it. Just pause it for like a minute and let it play again. No, we actually don't know what the issue is, Artemis. We've been trying to figure it out, but I don't know. Because I never hear any distortions or anything, but it will just happen randomly, and it'll be for like a couple minutes, or like even just a minute, and then it'll disappear and be normal again. Nouvellette theme covered by Shark. Why, thank you, Blueberry. Doo-doo-doo. Zhao and Farina. The all-devouring narwhal. Alright, we're real close. The particles that Melwika generates will get us a burst for Shalonin.
Burn it down.
Doing this with your prans? Your prans?
Rev the engine. Bring it.
Alright, come down, whale. I'm ready for you. You ready for this bonk?
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Run on over.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Here we go, whale. Boop. Whee!
Not bad.
Feel like the whale's gonna try and swallow us now. Yep. Well, we got, what, 60-70% of his health down? Not too bad. Give Arlecchino a short reaction. Not... No, I didn't. Not like, not published anywhere. Just in the... When it came out, we watched it on stream. Just there. But that's it. Farina can poke! Nice.
Burn it down.
Woo! It's motorcycle time. Almost. Boop. Oh. Boop. I did that the wrong order. Now it's motorcycle time. There we go. Doo doo. Whee! Vehicular whale slaughter. Is this any good? HP. ER, crit rate, EM. On this set, probably not. Probably don't need that on Wanderer's Troop. My Malwika build? Sure. I think my other one's better. 2100 attack, 226 EM, 50, 230, 105 ER, even though she doesn't need any. Only one ER roll, which is fine. Pyro damage. She has our signature, C0, 1910, which I can actually make this 10 now. And then she's using obsidian. So pyro damage, crit damage, EM, and then flower and feather. Friendly of R5 Blue Sun Ferryman. Ooh! Nubilet 24, nice. Want a bully child? Sure. Sure. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. On to Liyue. When are we going to get a face reveal? I usually do that for like subathons and stuff. I've done that quite a bit actually. Yes, I gotta remember that I don't need this boss and that I don't need to loot anything here. I'll bring you too. Why not? Can I sing the Chainsaw Man OP? I don't even remember how it goes. Also, I can't sing, so doubly no. Do you have Sino, or do you like him? I do not have Sino. I kind of like him. He's okay. I wish he had actual interruption resistance. He has quote-unquote interruption resistance about the same level as Ayato, which means he can have one Helichurl throw a rock at him, but anything over that will knock him out of his attack sequence. Wee Minnie, hello.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well,
His VA is coming to Anime
amuse
Walkie.
me.
Oh, nice.
Surrender is a valid
Very
option.
cool.
I promise I'll be gentle.
Wee. I like the English VA, Alejandro Saab.
Made some progress.
Wee.
Guess I should take you more seriously.
If you go and you meet him, you gotta do a Sino joke for sure. Maybe we could think of something with the help of everyone here. Can we think of a very Sino dad joke related to Sino?
Light of the blazing sun.
I know, I got it. straight off the dome. Right off the dome. If you meet him and if he's signing like autographs or something, you'd be like, I was very worried that you would not sign this because your name is Sai No, but I'm glad you did sign it, so you can now be Sai Yes. Sai No you. Say something to that effect. Just something super awful. This is really, really bad. If you said it, he won't sign that. OMG. What did Denari say after Sino asked if he could say a terrible joke? Sigh no. Oh, that's a good one. Sigh no. Does Shark do character reviews? Yes, we do them for channel points. Do 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 do. Should I pull Shalonen for Nuvir Silale for Arlecchino? Kind of like her melt. I'd pull Shalonen, because you could do Shalonen for Arlecchino as well. I think Shalonen just in general would be a little bit better. So they're both quite good, but I think Shalonen would bring a little bit more value for you overall. Tenari does have a Sai No in his lantern, right? He does. He has a Sai. I don't know if he said no. Oh, no, he does. If you find him, he is around here. Wait, I don't know if we can talk to him in co-op. Let's see if we can. Let's see. Nari. Oh, he's over here. He's on the docks. Oh, it's Sino that's in the like area by the trees. And then Tenari's on the docks. Do 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 do. Wee. What's the best way to use Hydro Traveler? You like playing him the most? I would not recommend using Hydro Traveler. I would use any other Hydro character before Hydro Traveler, pretty much.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
What should I get? Tenari, this gift envelope is for you. Drink water, don't hiccup. Of some sort? No, I don't think so. How do you even make a joke out of something like that? New motif obtained. I had to go see Sino first, apparently. What did the tired teacher say when someone asks you to work on a Sunday? Sino? That's too much setup, Sundar. The setup doesn't work with the punchline. The Wii! How did I not know you stream? I don't know. I've mentioned it in a lot of videos. I think some people just don't realize. I don't know. Guess who's back? Back again. Shade is back. Tell a friend. Do 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 do. We have Slim Shady and we have Island Shade. Do do do. What did Alessia say before flooding Fontaine? Let that sink in. Wow. Oof. Slim Shade E. Pirates back, pirate back. No. So Shade's a pirate. Got it. Minnie, do you want to do any talent things? Let's see. Do we need anything in particular? Do you need any particular talent or anything? Let's see. Navia's good. NT, you look good. Maybe I could do Burb. If we want some Oh, we have plenty if we want to do
Instead
burb.
of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Who shall we use? Farming Saurian teeth is a pain. I know! Especially when you have to fight their cute little faces. And you're like, oh, I don't want to fight the little babies. Who shall we fight? What shall we do? I'm sure we have a lot of these. Yeah, I can make 42. I have plenty of those. Nari. Oh, we don't have a lot of yours. Oh, we can make maybe from this for Tanari, I guess. Unless there's a weapon I want to level up.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
We got those. Is there anyone else? We got all these Fav Lances. Our ultimate overlord's mega magic sword.
What could the children be up to?
We got these. We got that on Sayu. This on Layla.
Let them do as they please.
Our bow on Goro. Maybe we do like the bow or something. This, which I'll probably never use. Wait, do we have this on Dea? Is it level 90? I think we... Doesn't Dea have one of these? You've got that.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
We got some other Fab Lances.
Except called out light.
I guess we could just do this. 18. Alright, we can craft plenty of these. You want to do this, Minnie? Game audio is weird. Huh. Is weird. Let's try pausing this and see if that works. Again, no idea why. You need order and prosperity. Aha! You could do that in your world if you'd like. Do 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 do. Boop. Foot Ninja, hello. What's better for Navi, sacrificial or dragon spine? Serpent spine? Serpent spine's better, Kyo. Sacrificial is nice if you don't have the serpent spine. Oh. The same audio buffer. Pausing one also fixes the other. Aha! That's nice. Doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ring. Vroom. Pay your dues. Kick, kick. Da-da-da. This feels so much better than the previous one that they had. Double bonus. Now it's weird. I have no idea why. Now it's better. Yeah, literally no idea why and can't change it. Serpent, yeah, Serpent Spine would be better, Kyocat. The crit rate's very, very helpful. And then also the damage percent's quite nice. Boop. Ring. Whee. Kick, kick.
Rev the engine. Rise with the sun.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Do, 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 do. Da-da-da. Is it a RAM thing? Do you think RAM? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. It's fine for me. So I figured if it's not something that, like, I don't hear any changes, and if it's something that I don't hear on my end, it's probably how it's getting processed or encoded when it's going out. What do you recommend for Hu Tao, Dragon's Bane, or Ballad of the Fjords? Interesting question. It depends what type of team you're going to run with Hu Tao. You'll generally probably run her with at least 3 different elements on the team. So if you're doing that, I'd probably just use Ballad of the Fjords. Because Dragon's Bane's very nice, but the crit rate and then the extra EM is also really, really nice from Ballad. It makes her a lot easier to build. Sounds like Ram. Da-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun. Back to normal. Yeah, no idea. 0 clue. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ealdwin, hello. Welcome back. Bring. Bring. Ow. Ring. Another purple. Nice. Alright, we can leave. Minnie, would you like me to join your world for your prosperity and order farming? You got the job? Ooh, nice, Shade. Congrats. What are you gonna be doing? Sure, okay. Is it a nice work from home type of work? You're like, ah yes, job. Work from home, and now I can become a whale on HSR. Dun dun dun. Give you a minute to load? Sure. Oh, editing? Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Alright, while you're loading, Minnie, I'll go do a commission. Is Frina a good healer? She can be a good healer for the active character, but you normally don't do that unless you're just in the overworld or in like a domain. You're pretty much always draining health with her, and you usually don't use her as a healer. You usually bring another character to heal, because she drains your entire team, but she only heals the active character. But she can heal a pretty good amount. I'm climbing world levels, hit AR50 a tad early. Ah. I think at this point then, Foot Ninja, it's probably a good time to just focus on building your team and taking it a little bit slow. Do I really need C1 Arlecchino? Nope. Not at all. C0 is very, very strong still. So would it be wise to pull for her? Yes. Farina is one of the best characters in the game, so very wise to pull for her. Ready? Okay. Chica! Climb to the top of the mountain, or join Minnie's world. Da 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 da. They always drain our HP and then don't restore it back. They probably want you low health. Woo, do, 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 do. Like, no. You must be at low health for me. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Whee! Oh, you got it.
Reputation is like a cake drawn on the ground. If you're hungry, it's not much help. Emperor Ming.
If you're hungry, it's not much help. Interesting. If you're hungry, your reputation doesn't matter. Interesting. Interesting quote, Vela. Hello. How are you today, Vela? Let's see. Who should we use here? I'll just bring Shalodin. Or do you bring Navia? Navia Cannon! Yeah, this will be fine.
Just got home from worky time.
Ah, okay. Imagine you're talking to me. Oh, yes. Now I'm talking to Shade XS. Not Z and Shade. Yeah, a lot of people with similar names will I'll probably just call you Z Ant. I usually go with the first part of someone's name. Cannon! YouTube chat and Twitch chat both have a shade in them. Cannon! Cannon! 168,000. That's a lot. Speaking of healing, Farina! There we are. Boop. Boop. Heal. 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 Time to grind story quests. Da-da-da. I also love Navia. Yeah. Umbrella. Glasses. Ready. So sunny. My Navia is C0. Her crit ratio is like 80%. 85. 198.
Denmark won the World Championships in men's handball last night by beating Croatia 32-26. Arish Party Hura Hura.
Oh, neat. I guess I would say congrats.
This one's got your name on it.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Feeling lucky.
Oh. No crits, and I only had 2 there. That feels bad. Do-do-do-do.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Oof. Do-do-do-do.
That's the way.
You should. You just died. Melusina!
I guess.
Is Minnie okay? Minnie looks frozen.
Feeling lucky.
Anyone else see frozen Farina? Just me?
Let me crave names echo.
Boop.
Watch out.
Weird.
This one's got your name on it. Yahoo!
It's going at whatever bitrate OBS thought was best. And YouTube might be very different quality than Twitch too. I don't know. It could also be Spectrum because Spectrum is awful.
Chicken
My
fingers
ISP is
have arrived
terrible,
at
but there's
last,
no
and you
really
better
other
be fast
choices.
'cause they won't last. Yes, it's only 20, but all things considered,
Xiao short?
it's
Yes.
better than a food that's factually just litter.
Primos! Nice. Daily check-in Primos. We love them. From Nightshade. It's an old, South African country code. Oh, neat. Sino is also quite short. Let's make sure we get our daily check-in stuff here. Thank you for the lovely poem once again, Bullets. Amazing. Woo. Poof. Did I miss Karag? I have not seen Karag here yet. Don't believe you did. You have a friend in Genshin who has severe itches. We call him Kin Itch. Doo-doo. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Yeah, it looked like you froze. It's okay, Minnie. Doo-doo-doo. Put it in. Minnie, would you poke one of these? Would you just normal attack one of them? Ow. To break their shields. Boop. Yeah, there we go. Cannon! Oh, I didn't do this. With rocks.
This one's got your name on it.
Do-do-do-do.
This one's got your name on it.
Do-do-do-do. Only one charge. Umbrella drip, yup. Umbrella and giant battle axe drip. You think Arlecchino is actually short as well? I don't think she's in the tall female category. I wouldn't say short. They just dropped Musk Starlink deal? Interesting. The rose is following her. Yeah, those are from her weapon. When you get the 2 stacks from her weapon, there's little roses that spin around her. Getting your wisdom teeth pulled tomorrow. Ooh. Good luck with that. You'll probably need some like pain medication and stuff for a couple days. Hope you have a swift recovery. That's not too painful. And Tyshawn Mansion. I will. Is it working? I think so. I don't know if exclamation point commands is an actual command though. It may not be. Some of the other commands seem like they're working just fine. Won't be able to eat solid for a few days. Well, you can have all the smoothies and ice cream you want. One week on your second account with 170k. Nice. Tasty ice cream. Oh yeah. 2 runs, I think. Okay. You happen to make great smoothies. Whee! What do you put in your smoothies, Vela? I also make very nice smoothies. Whee! Oh, why are you over here? Come together. Kick, kick, kick. Whee! Yeah. So stylish. I usually will make smoothies by taking a bunch of greens, like spinach and other thing, and just jamming them in, and then a bunch of frozen mixed berries. And then that's mostly it. And a little bit of water so it blends easier.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Ba-dum. Oh, they're putting braces on too. Oh, wisdom teeth and braces at the same time? Ooh. Wow. That's like a whole lot. Then, extra good luck for you. I hope you have doubly good luck. That sounds like a long time to be in a dentist / orthodontist office. Whee! Or I guess it depends if you're going to like the dentist or if they have like if you're going to like an oral surgeon too. Mixed forest berries, passion fruit, fresh red chili. Using coconut milk as a liquid. Coconut milk. Interesting. I like that. Eat lots of ice cream. You'll probably want something more like a milkshake or like a smoothie. Ice cream might be a little too sensitive for your teeth because it might be super cold. Then again, I guess if you have like a good enough spoon, you could just spoon it back into the back of your mouth. Pain of healing is better than the pain of something wrong, indefinitely. That's true. Now can I have some luck? Doo-doo. I bestow you with Malwika's Ring of Luck. May your wishing glow as golden as her hair. May you be blessed, Minnie. In the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins, and of the golden flaming hair. A small bite of Oreo ice cream. Ooh. Maybe a bit of yogurt too. Nice. 76 pulls. Sounds like you're close. Close to pity. Welcome back, Reese. Welcome back. You had braces when you were 12 to 15. I had them around the same time, Gear. It was like, I had them in middle school. Anytime someone wishes I'm invested. Do you know that Agli and Gwenifin have the same VA? I did not know that, Ash. No.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
You came back with a banana smoothie. Ooh,
Except
nice.
we call that light hope.
What do we know about the upcoming Cryo Skirk? We don't know that she's Cryo. I hear ah and yay. Something good happened? Ah and yay? The range is wild. We know very little about Skirk. Basically nothing. Very refreshing with chocolate drizzles. Oh my. That sounds nice. You could probably do frozen, like, I know one thing I used to make with a banana smoothie was cocoa powder, which is, it just like tastes like chocolate, but it doesn't have any like sugar or anything in it, so it's not sweet, but it tastes very much like chocolate, like very intense chocolate, like that, plus just like frozen banana.
Exploration.
That was really
and
nice
trials.
together. 1 second,
Adventuring
Shark
is
surprise.
Right up my alley.
Oh, new weapon. Congrats, Minnie. Scythe. Woo! Congrats. Da da da. Gonna go make some chocolate milk. Nice, you. Thou has the drip. You also have the drip. Nice. I'm probably watching unreliable YouTube vids. Coco. Yeah, I mean, she looks like she'd be a cryo character because of her color scheme, but we don't actually know what she's going to do or anything like that. That sounds so good. Yeah, it's really easy to make. It's literally just like you take banana and you chop it up into small pieces. So, like, pieces that you would make if you were serving on like a plate. And then you freeze those and add cocoa powder, and then like you could just add water or coconut milk or something like that and just blend it. And it's all banana, delicious chocolatey taste. It's very nice. I'm hungry from all this food talk and I have no food. This tends to happen. We tend to always talk about delicious food and then get hungry. I have good weapon luck. Nice, Minnie. I'm glad. My weapon luck's not so good. It's not terrible. It's also not great. Would you like to do some commissions here? I'll fax you a bowl of cereal. I hope we can do some commissions and get some Primogems. Asking for one question only. Without both Linny or Clorinde, I struggle to find Fontaine local specialties. Julia, there's a Genshin interactive map you can look up. You can literally mark all the locations for all the specialties, and you can highlight whichever one you want. Want to hunt some people? Sure, we can do that. We do love Primogems. Yeah.
Rise of the sun.
Get to work.
Oof. Vroom. I'll just follow you. Da-da-dun. All right, and there's this one over here.
Light it up.
Hi there.
Fulfill our task.
Boop. Do-do-do-do-do. The way the hilly turtles sound, like those hilly turtles when they go, "Roar," that sounds very much like the zombies that die in like Diablo 3. I wonder if they had the same VA to those. Ah. Ooh.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
Vroom. Oh, you're immune to all of this.
Rev the engine.
I see. Well, it's
Full throttle.
time for Sit Lolly to kick.
Get to work.
Oh, you use points, you can't see them. Oh, I see. Okay. Boop. Pillow attack. Boop. Kick. Boop. No wonder your attacks are doing no damage. You're hitting them with pillows. Oh, you can actually hit decently hard though. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Reinforcements incoming. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, I'll go fight things with you. I'll follow you. I'm guessing you're probably trying to get the Legatus things for the spear in Fontaine. You hate Primogems, they're the worst. Who needs those? Yeah, who needs those? Do-do-do-do. Ooh, Navia would be good here. Navia. Ba-da-doo. And we'll bring in Zhongli as well. Do-do-do-do.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Pillows of Doom!
I can't promise
Forgot to
you'll
tell you
like
you've been
what
saving
see.
for Risley last night, getting grinding out, and I was like, my pity was at 40, and I was like, I'll just do a 10 pull. Clorin came home. Batman is C1, Lanyan C3, now my pity's at 0. Oh boy. Well, at least she's coming second phase. So you'll have a little bit of time.
Witness not.
Do-do-do-do.
Overruled. This one's got your name on it.
Do-do-do-do-do. I got an instructor's teacup. I love when you're fighting a giant stone golem and they drop a fancy little teacup. They say, "Oh, you defeated me. Time to give you my most treasured possession. This is a little teacup." Boop. Boop. Need to nab from your world too. Yeah, that's fine. You can come to my world. We can fight them. Me going for Ganyu Unchronicled despite knowing better. Whee! Alright, which way do we go back? Ah, there it is. Let the YouTube chat games begin! There are plenty of ways to gain extra points through random gambling. There is just, I think, something where you can just gamble random points. There's also slots if you wanted extra YouTube points. Happy yet moralism-y. Whee! And was I punished? Yes, with C1 Chi-Chi. Oh no! I'm sorry, Mim. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, we go this way? This way? Probably this way. Although I insist that Twitch does it better. Do 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 do. Do do. Fun. You're back. Welcome back. I don't remember where most of these things are, and there's like a few different levels here. Ah, there's one.
I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. Here is my handle and here is my butt.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Broom. 168. That was nice. Is that the Danish version of I'm a little teapot? Or is that just the Vela version? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Shark brain gift. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Big rock.
I will have order.
Oh, from Tiny Teen in Borderlands. Oh, okay. Dude. There are some good quotes.
Umbrella
from just a lot of characters in that game. Even when the what are like the little guys? I want to say they're like Mavericks or something, and they'll just yell at you randomly, and then sometimes they'll randomly quote Shakespeare. I got full charges ready to blam. This is some great humor. Go to Claptrap's birthday. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Nothing there. Ah, nice. The Ant Shade has won. Are you exploring? I'm helping farm for weapon materials for Arlecchino for Minnie. I didn't go in there. Let's see. Oh, here you are.
I want to check PLS give PLC.
Check. Which character would you like me to review? That's Mushy Snugglebites.
That's Mushy Snugglebites Badonkadonk. She's my main squeeze. Lady's got a gut full of dynamite and a booty like Puow.
Like pow. Alright, where's the other ones? Is it in the Sea of Bygone Eras? Probably, yep. Yes, over Devil 8. Post your UID and the character you'd like me to review, and then we'll review them. Also, do I have... I don't know if I have any more of the bullet charges. If I switch areas... Oh no, they go away.
Order guide.
This one's got your name on it.
You got heart, shark, and fish. You can't wait for summer. Just to be off from school, or is it too cold where you're at?
What could the children be up to?
How do you get shark coins? You just watch. Just watching the stream will get you shark coins, and then if you sub, you get more as well. So if you subscribe to like YouTube, you'll get some. Basically, just by watching. I have yet to set up like the member thing, but if I set that up too, that should get you extra coins as well. But they're just for watching mostly. To be at school, 10 hours of school day. Wow, that is a lot. Ah, the constant lack of Mora.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
You get 60 every 10 minutes. Yeah. I'll hate them. You got it. Alright. Very cool. Let's take a look at your Alhaitham. Paste your UID in here. And here he is. Alright. We've got an Alhaitham that's level 90 with 2 Kabushiguri, level 80, 1300 attack, 300 or 438 EM, 4-piece Gilded Dreams, 17 crit rate, and then 144 crit damage. Energy recharge looks good. Dendro damage goblet. So there's 2 things, actually 3 things I would do. One, probably the easiest thing for you to do is to get his weapon to 90. That'll give him more EM and more base attack, which is pretty helpful. The other thing that's really important is his talent levels. They're quite low. So I would probably go level 8 for normal attacks, level 9 for his skill, and level 8 for his burst. His skill is the most important. It's where over half of his damage comes from. So you want that to be leveled up. Level 5, like level 5 to level 9 is a very big difference. So I would do skill to 9, normal attacks, and burst at 8, because those are also both about the same in terms of like the damage they'll deal. And then you'll definitely need more crit rates. So I'd probably try to run a crit rate headpiece on him. And either that or just find artifacts that give you a lot of crit rate. Even if you have to use like two-piece, that would be better. Like two-piece Gilded or two-piece Wanderer's Troop. Or even just like two-piece EM. Something like that. Two-piece Dendro damage, two-piece EM as well could be decent. So you definitely need more than 17% crit rate. You want to try to get that to around 50% or so. Is Mailflower decent at R2? Yes, Mailflower is a very good claymore for
Time to
characters
check your
that can use
posture and do a nice stretch.
the EM and the attack buff.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
I will, thank you. So for your Alhaitham, yeah, try to get more crit rate, but as your priority, level up his weapon and his talents. That's the main thing. And try to get to like 50% crit rate. 60% would be better. It's harder to get like all the stats he wants because he's kind of like Raiden. He wants every stat and he wants a lot of it. So he wants all the crit, he wants some energy recharge, he wants a lot of EM. It's hard to get all those and get the good rolls for the artifacts while also giving him a good set. So just work on the things that you can control first, which are like the weapon level and your talents. You can't control the artifacts because of all the RNG, and you could craft like one piece for him, but you definitely would want to replace the feather. The flowers, not too bad, but you'd want one with crit. The sands is okay, but you'd want like more crit rolls. ER is helpful for him because he does need some energy recharge. The goblet is also okay. The attack percent isn't as big of a deal on him. He wants, again, more crit rate and damage. It's like crit rate, crit damage, EM pretty much. And then for the headpiece, you can run a crit damage headpiece, but you need a lot of crit rate for all the other stats. And to Kabushigure R1, it's just a nice, yeah, it's nice for a... I don't know why you don't have all the refinement things for them from the event weapons, but they're just nice as an EM sword. You can give it to Kuki. It matches are kind of nice. You're also hydrating and stretching. Maybe, nice. You got some schoolwork to do? No worries. Have a good one, Neo Leo. Enjoy your lurk. Alright. Well, that's basically it for your Alhaitham. Let's do a big stretch now. Your RNG luck is bad. Oh, I know. I was farming that domain for a very long time. Artifact luck is basically just do one domain forever, and then you'll eventually get good pieces. Do. This item is definitely existing. Whee! What happened to the artifact usage rates? They removed it? I don't know. I never used that. Mailflower is incomplete because it's busy with college. Ah, okay. Yeah, Mailflower is just a nice weapon that gives you... It has high base attack, gives you EM, and then it gives you attack percent in EM. Back with T. Whee! I'll follow you, Minnie. I don't know where you are. Above me somewhere. On this giant whale that kind of looks like a sea slug. Alright, where'd you go? I think we have to go into this cave. Yeah, there you are. You have Albedo Sword, Cinnabar Spindle? I do. That's good on Chiori. You love this region and the friend whale. Whale friend. Kitty, hello. A 17 crit rate? Yes, 17 crit rate. Isn't it? Oh, no, that's not one. That's an NPC. Is this region 100%? I definitely don't. I like completely skipped doing most of this region. Blam. I guess there's probably a couple further in here, maybe? Or you're probably looking on the map. It was so fun, just like the rest of Fontaine. I liked the musical things underwater. I don't know what they were. They looked like balloons. And you would use certain, like the xenochromatic power buffs to like hit them, and that you had to hit them in like a certain order and they would produce little songs. Those little mini games are kind of fun. There's a couple of them. What about the official themed sword? Official themed sword. Are you talking about the Calamity of Eshu? The one from the Sitlali Auroran event? It's a nice substitute. Actually, it's pretty decent if you're gonna do like a Clorind Lanyon team, because you'll have the shield. But needing a shield for the passive to work is kind of annoying. Bum ba dun dun dun. Mora! You found Mora! You didn't imagine that whale's a slug. Now I'm ruined! First time I saw it, I was like, oh, it's like a sea slug that also is a whale. A whale slug! Oh, Festering Desire. Oh, Festering Desire is very good. It's like the best free-to-play weapon you can give to Farina. It's very, very nice. Yeah, if you have Festering Desire, give that to Farina. That's what I use. Farina! Da-da-da. Skill crit rate, or skill elemental damage by 32% and skill crit rate by 12%. So, plus ER. Oh yeah. So that means the crit rate on this ends up being 70%. So like 70, 195, and then plus the ER at 179. Feels good. You didn't check your HSR lotto? I didn't check mine for today, but yesterday I only got 50. So hopefully today we get 500,000. Is Farina worth pulling? I've been saving to pair her with Nouvellette. Yes, Polarity. Farina's one of the best characters in the game. She's very, very good. And easily a character that I would recommend pretty much everyone going for if they don't have her. She does pair very well with Nouvellette as well. Do 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 do. You want to swim to teleport or go to the next place? I'll just follow you, Minnie. Farina's not one of the. She's the best. Wee. But Ash, what about Yolan? What about your favorite Yolan? 9,099 purple books? Wow. Things are looking up. Zahir! Hello. Zahir Don, hello, hello. Gib. Vela, you could make a killing reselling all the books. Oh, she's my best and favorite character. Putting all personal bias aside, it's Farina. Do do do. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, do we have to go under here? So for this, we gotta break some stuff, Minnie. We gotta do this puzzle. Where are they? There's 3 of them. I wish I could gift them. That would be so sweet. Is it advisable to use all of your resin to build one character artifact before moving on to another? Generally, yes. But you don't necessarily have to get that first character perfect. So I would use your resin to build one character so they at least have the main stats of everything that they're looking for. So let's say attack percent, an elemental damage goblet, and like crit rate or crit damage for their headpiece. And then if the substats aren't great, I think it's fine to move on and build other characters as long as their main stats are kind of where they're at, like where they should be. And then you can slowly go back and then refine and get better artifacts over time. Alright, I guess we gotta teleport somewhere else. And if you have several characters built already, then it generally would be better to use your resin to build one character and finish them off before moving on.
Why am I stuck? Because it needs farming left and right. That's easiest part. No, not in my life apparently. TSK.
TSK. TSK, TSK.
Brace yourself.
Schrodinger's gotcha game, right? Exactly. Exactly, Shade. We can all win the 500,000. Blam. You stopped talking, then I posted. Sorry, oops. It's okay. It's okay. Da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Oh, it won't allow in co-op. Ah. Genshin is strange sometimes. Yep, Genshin co-op really should be made much better. Boop. Oh, Minnie, there's a chest. It's remarkable. You need to finish Petrichor and Chenuvel and the Chasm. All those Primogems. When is Navia rerun? It's a good question. I have no idea. Maybe during the summertime? No. When was our last rerun? I feel like it's been more recent than others. You're now the 32nd person to think I'm female. I adore it so much. Aw. Was it during the summer event last time when she reran? Oh, I think you're right. I think that's when I got her weapon, because I was using something else beforehand. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
I also thought that when I first joined the stream. I did not think Ash was female the first time I saw Ash spam random things in chat. She had Kaveh on the banner. Oh!
I really want to go traveling.
The only guy you're missing. Really?
Where we go, as long as I have my friends with
Most
me.
people think everyone on the internet is a guy. People think I'm a guy most of the time. Doo-doo. Pika, hello! Lost your 50-50 on Arlecchino. So, I don't have to be afraid. Use normal blue wishes. Does it reset my Arlecchino not being 100%? So the blue wishes, the regular blue wishes, have a completely separate pity. So these are only for limited characters or the weapon banner, and these are just for the standard banner. These are also used for Chronicled whenever that does come out. So yeah, their pity is completely different. So if you had these blue wishes, it's not going to affect your fate for or your pity or anything for these banners, any of these. It's completely its own. Sure thing, Pika. Would you rather make Genshin give us all the events that we later players missed, limited weapons back, or make a Komi and Child crit? I would rather do the first but have it a little bit different. I would prefer to... That was all of them apparently. Okay, you can join my world and we can fight some. I would rather they bring another endgame type event that's a little more casual friendly and co-opable. Something that's kind of like the what's it called? Like the simulated universe, like some sort of roguelike that you could engage with either in co-op or solo. And then you just go, like you beat a floor or something, and then like it just saves your progress and you can keep going. And then you get some sort of random currency that you can use to get old event weapons and their refinements, or random standard wishes, or things like elemental chunks or Mora, or anything that we're always running low on. Genshin needs a simulated universe. Yeah, absolutely. I would love if it was co-op too, or like, partially co-op or something. If it was single player, it'd be fine, but I'd really like an endgame co-op thing. Even if they just did a minigame only endgame co-op thing, that would be fine too. Give me Mora! It might be the cooldown, Zant, or ZA. There may be an internal cooldown for gambling. No crit Komi or crit Tartaglia. My Tartaglia crits plenty. I don't have to worry about that. 3.2 or 3.3 when there was combat event, phenomenal. 3.2, was that the boss one? Where it's like you get to choose your buffs, and then you choose the boss's buffs, and then the boss have like different abilities. Was that the one? Or was it a different one? Whee! Bling. Boop. Da-da-dun. Webs and Netland have no chance against me. They get 3-shot. Nice. My child. My Tartaglia. Oh, it's 60 seconds per Gamba. Aha! I thought so. Nice. Whoops. I thought I was still in Chica form. I had exited Chica form. My Tartaglia. Sunda, remember, you could look at every character. Just type ! Builds and it'll have a video with all of them too. He's 88.102. 88.5, 102. So I have not done a lot of the Sea of Bygone Eras quests, so I don't know how many things we'll have, but let's take a look. We're gonna do a face reveal in the future. I've done many of them actually. You just had to be tuning in. We usually do them around usually for special events like subathons and stuff like that. Kuba, hello. YouTube AI more comfortable. Yeah. Bring. So yeah, stick around and you'll find me. You'll see me. Oh, no crits. You have 85% crit rate. Ooh, we got a purple one. Okay, now we need to grab... I think they're elites, right? Yeah, they're elites. Okay. Next one is somewhere over this way. You know Dochi is from Florida? No, I didn't know that. Huh. Misty Dungeon Realm of Sand. Misty Dungeon Realm of Sand. The name doesn't ring a bell that much. Boop. Hello, little book. You can follow me too. Bring. But first, this treasure chest.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
There's pause for audio issues? Yeah. You could try unpausing it and see if it works, but if it comes back, instead of telling me there's audio issues, just pause it. Just have one of the mods pause it. You don't have to tell me. I think if you just hit pause again. Oh, I don't have a lost grimoire. I don't have that thing many. Oh, can I grab this? Wait a minute. Can I grab this? There we go. Pick up. Submit. Okay, now I have one. Oh, you can't do that in co-op. Blah. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Where's another one of these? Capture! Let me get that. Alright.
Stabilize.
Oh no! Venti, no! Proceed to the Sea of Bygone Eras to continue, unless you know more, Minnie. We need 3 of these for 3 behind the bookshelf. Alright, there's one here. Where is it? He'll leave and come back. Where'd it go? There it is. Boop. You might get a kick out of this. Taylor Swift presented Beyonce with an award ceremony that Kanye was escorted out of. Poetic justice? That is kind of funny. I like that. Didn't complete this region? Nah, I didn't. Wee. Alright, do I press this to get in?
I love when companies have automated email messages telling you your package was delivered. Yes, I know it was. I was the one who picked it up.
They just want to make sure you know. Oh, you have to hold it? Oh. Remarkable chest.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Ooh, 3 of them.
Rise with the sun.
Bonk while we get some fighting spirit. 1 second here. Room. After this, I'll switch back to Navia so you can have more geo damage. Actually break these shields. Oh no. Free an Arlecchino. Minnie likes to live dangerously, I see.
The show begins.
It would be a little worrying if you got that message you never received a package. Yeah?
Step back.
Ow.
I hear
Oh no!
children singing.
Whee! Ooh, precious chest.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. And let's switch back. Ooh, we got 2 purples there. I really do like the increased world level and the drop rate. It does feel, and especially with like handguards and specters and stuff, it does feel much better. Are you doing it though? I mean, not really for completion. I have a lot of quests here on this account actually that I need to complete still. But it's mostly to help Minnie with the, she just got the Arlecchino weapon. She just got Bale Moon, or, oh, sword. Pick up a sword. Ooh, sword billet. Woo! Midlander sword billet. Yeah, it's mostly to help Minnie with the weapon materials for Arlecchino. After getting the Primus, you really forgot about the Rattan Web event, as you should. Honestly, it took too many days to complete. The web event should be able to be completed in like 5 minutes. And that's it. Are we in Seagun bygone eras now? Yeah. Doo-doo. Wee. Hello, random Oculus. And Marcotte. Can I climb you? Doop. I'll mark this. Oculus. Got on statue sword. I have 19 more pins. The experience books could have been the low tier reward. True. I like that the web event does give us more primos than normal. I just wish you could do it in like just one time. Oh, another Oculus. Bring. Doo-doo-doo. Oculus got on Fallen Pillar, I guess. Whee! Doo-doo-doo. There's a fight one there. Doo-doo. Whee! Oh, and I need to jump up here. Zhongli! Whee! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Exquisite
What a
chest.
stroke of good luck.
Can't interact with the object? Yeah, it says can't interact with the object. Very weird. Probably a co-op thing. You want to leave, Minnie, and then I can try talking to it, and then you can join, and I'll just run around in circles? Co-op again? Probably. If it's not working, it's probably the fault of co-op. Doo-doo.
So a tariff war with Canada and Mexico?
Yep, apparently. Things are gonna be bad. Who would like to adopt a humble shark? Great Depression. Risate is paid. Oh. This is not what I expected. I thought this was gonna be a
Fulfill our pact. You two. High tech pyroclastic surge.
vroom, vroom, vroom. Buff progress 50%. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be the Legatus.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Get to work. Keep lolling.
Eats
Keep
Papa. I guess I have to do this part in solo? Oh, my timing's off with this. Oh well. Bonk. Kick, kick, kick.
Show no mercy.
You have gained all of the blessings. Defeat the incoming foes. Okay.
You two. Time to end pyroclastic
Time until buff expires. Vroom. Vroom. Who wants to get roomed? Boop. Boop.
Incinerate. Bring it. Get to work.
This is an interesting.
Suffer the wrath of me.
Oh, 2 seconds. 4. There we go.
Light of the blazing sun.
Whee. Oh, double Vishap.
Running brave names I go. Show no mercy. Keep lolling.
Eats
Keep
Papa. Get him.
Wrath of the sky.
Vroom. So we had to do that to open this so we could fight more things. Being reminded that sinuses and eyes are connected. Mini Wisp of Freedom. Boop. Do. LD the Warlock. Why, hello. Wanted to say thank you for your guides and videos over the years. They literally helped me make good choices from AR1 to 60. Now I'm a full-blown endgame player. Oh, I love hearing that. Very cool, LD. Still with tons of quests in the backlog. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was... So, you probably saw one of the original videos I made where it's like, don't do all these things, because I did all these things, and they were really bad, and they felt really, really bad. This was the original account that I made where I messed everything up. Basically did all the mistakes you could do. And I had a very difficult time playing at like AR 30 or 40. It's probably like 40-ish. So I was like, well, I'm just going to re-roll. I'll make a new account. And then I kept this account and I would just do dailies. So this account has a long like backlog of a lot of things from like Fontaine. The account itself is actually quite good, but yeah, there's still a lot to do. Single mode challenge. Okay. Anyways, wonderful LD. Who here's having a good day? Seb, hello! How you doing? Oh, Minnie found something. Where are you? Oh. What is this thing? Extract. Oh, is this the thing we have to use to like play musical instruments? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, one of the 6 things we need. Doo. Hey, more primos. Nice. Doo. Alright, where to next? Oh, back there. Up here. I'm coming! Mini help! Yeah! Mini A10 helper. Who wants a character review? I'm feeling kind. Oh, so blessed! So blessed, Seb. Big rock!
Solidify!
Blam! Ooh, another purple. We like that. No one really? Let's put a pause for a month as they negotiate. So here's the thing, Vela.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze
Canada
upon my champion
would
for
probably not
judgment
as
and
bad
praise.
for tariffs for the US as Mexico would, because we get a lot of produce from Mexico, but also other things like car parts and like batteries, like car batteries. So that could be much more devastating for like general things, like food prices would get much higher. A lot of car parts for like car repairs would also get much more expensive. So that would really be bad. And then I am assuming that the same thing would happen with a lot of greedflation, where like the prices would just not come down even if the tariffs got resolved.
Yahoo!
Whee! Alright, where are we going from here? Oh! Aha! Oh, thank you, Minnie. I see. I did not know this is what we're going for. Whoop! Got it. Thank you. Oculus. Got on... It looks like a mushroom. Coral mushroom. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, where's the next one, Minnie? Character redeem. Yes, who would you like me to review, Seb? You Pinoy? No, I'm Korean and Italian. Series though, I'm surprised your stream is being consecutive here. Your videos are amazing help. You deserve way better. Oh, thank you, Golden Retriever. So YouTube Live is newer. We've only been doing it for a few days. I've been trying to like get multi-streams to work and set up. I did it one time before and it was horribly, it was really, really bad. But there was also like an internet cable issue where we found an internet cable that I guess had been like run over by like a lawnmower, and so the connection was really bad and it was dropping randomly, so multi-streaming did not work at all. After that got fixed, I just didn't think about it for a long time, and now I'm like, you know what, I should try this again. It's caused a bunch of random problems, but hopefully we'll get everything sorted. We have to just make little improvements here and there every day, and unfortunately it'll be fine for us when we test it, but when it goes live, there's some other random glitch or bug that happens. So we have to work it live. Take care, Leo. Have a good one.
Share a random fact with us.
Random fact. UID here? Fact time. What's a good random fact for an Ash 10-star? Let me think of a good random fact for you. What's one that I haven't said? Because I know lots of facts about the age of sharks and trees and things like that.
Did you okay redeeming reviews for other people, regardless of who they are?
Generally, no. Oh, here's one that's kind of fun. So, do you know what you call something like she sells seashells down by the seashore? Tongue twister, right?
Mini RL2, please.
Oh, very blessed. Very blessed. Right? Yeah. Uh-huh. So in sign language, they have very similar things. They call them finger fumblers. So they're essentially tongue twisters, but with sign language, because they're very hard to sign in a certain way, so your fingers get all like jammed up. So there are like tongue twisters in sign language. In American Sign Language, at least. I'm sure there are in other versions of sign language as well, but I know there are in American Sign Language. That's cool. Yeah, isn't that neat? My roommate's sister is a sign language interpreter, an ASL interpreter, and so that's one of the things that I thought was really interesting. So, random fact. You want the reviewer put the... Luke, he should be there if I remember. Okay. Yes, Diluc is there. Let's take a look at your Diluc, and then we'll take a look at the Mini Arlie as well. Black Cliff Slasher 48231, 4-piece Crimson Witch, 86 EM. ER. Oh, that's not bad. So let's see. If we did that, you could get at least 1. So you could go up by like minimum of 5. It'd be 53. So not too bad. A ground. Diluc. This is much better than the... I remember your old Diluc. This is very much better, Seb. So what I would do, not now, because your crimson pieces are pretty good. Like, really nice there, really nice there. This is also very good. And this is pretty good too with the 86 EM. That's actually quite nice for Diluc. The piece that is actually the most replaceable is your goblet. And you'd want something that has a lot of crit rate here. So what I would recommend is crafting a pyro goblet, but not now. Wait until patch 5.5, which is a ways away. If you don't get a good pyro goblet in the meantime, you know, just wait for a while and craft like a nice one. It could even be a crimson witch piece if you want. And go with crit rate, crit damage on the pyro damage goblet, because in patch 5.5, when you craft that, you're guaranteed to get at least 1 roll into crit rates and crit damage. So you'll have at least 5% extra crit, but potentially more. If you get a better pyro damage goblet while farming for bosses or something, you could switch that out. Otherwise, then the other artifacts look pretty good. So you need a little bit more crit rate, but otherwise pretty nice. You're starting to get desperate. Yeah, don't worry about it, because your overall stats are not too bad. You would like a little bit more crit rate, but it's not really that... You're not really that desperate. I don't think you need to be that desperate for it. A model with eyeglasses. Push the bit a little bit further. That'd be kind of cute. Professor Shark. Take you a random fact. I think you're switching to... Oh, Marshall's a hunter? That's what was on Gaming. Oh, did you swap these? Or use Rain Slasher? You could swap to Marashose Hunter. This build with a 4-piece Marashose Hunter and Farina would actually be really nice too. Professor Shark would be cute. So
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
If you have good Marashose Hunter pieces that are roughly equivalent to this, I'd switch, because 36% crit rate there is 84% crit with 231 crit damage. So if you have Marashose Hunter pieces you can switch, I say go for it. If not, just keep Crimson Witch. You hear the scratch? Oh, thank you for making me hydrate. So yeah, just the pyro damage goblet will come randomly. I wouldn't try to farm for it necessarily unless you're building other characters. Like if you're building Gaming and you're trying to get hunter pieces, then like you can maybe get a random pyro goblet on hunter or golden troop. Otherwise pretty nice. And then again, you can craft one with an elixir, but I wouldn't do that now. I would save. His skill to 10, should I? If you crown his normal attacks, I'd crown his skill. So yeah, if you crowned this, I'd crown that too. And then you could take his burst to 9. Since I know how much you love your Diluc. You don't need to at all, but if you really like him, that's mostly when you use the crowns. You don't need to use the crowns unless you use them all the time or you just really like them. It's not very resource efficient, but sometimes you just gotta crown a character you like. So it's totally not necessary, but if you feel the need, go ahead. And then, what was the UID for that gear? UID for Arlecchino. What's the difference between Akasha and Enka Network? Akasha rates your artifact, like your crit value overall, and it puts you into sort of like a comparable between other players that have that character. Enka is basically just a 1-page look at all of the artifacts, look at the talents, look at everything else. I don't believe Akasha, it might have like a one-page view for you to see everything, but I don't think it has like everything in as much detail. Akasha is more about like artifact quality and like stat distribution. I don't think it shows like all the talents and everything either. Aha, here we are. Whoops. Wrong click. Let's see, new Arlecchino. There you are. With the new Crimson Moon semblance that we're farming for now. 874, 88. Two-piece gladiator, 62, 48. That'll go up, what, 10%? So it'll be 58. And then, actually not too bad. Yeah, I just keep looking for good gladiator pieces over time and swap those around. I'd probably go 4-piece glad. Your pyro damage goblet is insanely good. 1021 with a little bit of EM. Beautiful. I can't say much, but dolphins are as bad as humans. They are. And then your sands is pretty good with the extra EM there. Your flower is really good too. Headpiece is also not bad. Yeah. Just keep hopefully getting good gladiator pieces. If you can get a better feather, which shouldn't be too hard, and then maybe an equivalent or better headpiece, you'll be in a really good spot with Arlecchino. Oh, Sarge, so blessed.
93 has gifted a sub to aim in a wisp of freedom.
So blessed. No ad. Oh. Soon the ad is gone. Da 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 da. Beautiful. Ad done. So yeah, basically, Mini, your crit ratio and everything is going to be fine once you level up the Crimson Moon semblance, and I would try to get just randomly as you're farming for things, better gladiator flower, or I'm sorry, better gladiator feather, and then one like equivalent or better headpiece, and you'll have a very nice Arlecchino. But yeah, just keep leveling up the weapon, and then over time you'll get the other gladiator pieces. So I'd probably just do 4-piece gladiator on her. I don't think I'd want to farm Whimsy unless you just really wanted to build a super strong Arlecchino and try to get things that are as good as like these pieces, which is going to be tough. Like this is really nice for her. So yeah, try to get a couple gladiator pieces over time, and to replace some of the pieces you have, and you'll be good. Oh, this isn't even leveled up all the way. You still have one more roll. Ooh. So proud of that goblet. I know. It's insanely good. Blank! Nice, you won the gamble. So yeah, very nice. This is an anti-dolphin collective. We all understand the horrible things dolphins do. We're very rare with dolphins' true colors. We don't fall for pro-dolphin propaganda. Exactly. Alright, I'll keep following you, Minnie. Let's look for more of those things that you need. Here's a Mora chest. Boop. 15k Mora. Do I do this? I think. Da-da-da. And now I look at your mouth and say, is there a treasure chest there? No. I must have gotten the chest because it's not there anymore. Boop. Boop. Alright, where'd you go? Up this way? For you, it's talents first that help. Weapon is usually a really good thing to upgrade first because it doesn't take quite as much resin or other things, unless it's like a 5-star weapon, and then it can take a bit more. But the base attack for attack scaling characters can usually be very helpful. If it's like an HP scaling character, then usually talents are better, but most of the time we're just dealing with attack scaling characters. By the waypoint. Down we go. Oh, right, it's in a cave. Shotgun, other users are ads like a full on ads like the ones on TV. I don't know exactly how they do the ad breaks. So the ads themselves are relatively short. Though sometimes they do the 30-second ads. It depends all on like Twitch or YouTube and what they want to do. I don't do any of the ad things. They just auto-generate them. So some are like 10 seconds, some are like 15 seconds, but I know Twitch also has like 30-second ads. And they may even have like a minute ads now, because I know Twitch has been trying to push a lot more ads. Oh, you're done with weapons? Nice. The longest ones I've ever seen on Twitch have been 30 seconds, but there may be ones that are longer than that. And basically what happens is, like, when an ad comes, it's just like a random ad for, I don't know, Coca-Cola or car insurance or something. And then the stream will just, like, it'll just overlay on top of the stream, and then, like, when the ad's done, you just come back to it. Subs work for the day. Genshin time. Nice, Nor. You're like, I've done well. I did work. I am the champion of the COO and the extremely valued by the COO. And now it's time to Genshin. And then learn piano. And then play Nouvelette's theme. Blam. Stormer, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Ooh, a purple one there. Not one here, though. Making a string for me. I will plan your day. Nor work until X time. Then work out. Then Genshin. Then learn piano. Every 30 minutes there's a bee. Also depends on the length of the video company used the ad spot. Ah, true. Is it really every 30 minutes? That's a lot more than I thought, because I thought I set mine for like the lower level of ads. Because there's a minimum amount of ads that you have to run on Twitch, and I thought mine was basically the minimum. Unless they change the minimum. Although I usually also did set it so there would be the pre-roll ads before the stream would start, so I usually have the stream starting soon. So that way an ad could run at the beginning and then not interrupt for like an hour and a half. That's what I set it at originally. Maybe it changed. The VODs on Twitch have more. Really? That's crazy. Oh, is that a cat in a box? Is that Schrodinger's cat? That's cute. Cat box. Do 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 do. On my way, Minnie.
Stabilize.
Blam. Yeah, feeling lucky. Take that 144k to the dome. Might just be feeling, but I always feel for barter with them. I feel like anyone probably does. I know that recently Twitch has been trying to push more ads in general. I believe to prevent Oh, that prevents the pre and mid-roll ads. Oh, I see, I see. Call ice frozen water cubes? That reminds me of Parks and Rec. We're like, what's in? Almond milk? Soy milk? Oat milk? No, none of those. Beef milk. They're like, that's just milk. It's milk from a cow. Whee! Boop! Bonk. Este. Este Lauder. You never thought this was the person making all the perfume. Whee! Oh, Oculus. I guess this is on a broken statue. Oculus got on broken
I am thinking of learning
statue.
Mandarin since we are looking into more partnerships and all. Be more
Oh.
important to the company, Dan.
Learning piano, learning Mandarin? That's probably going to be difficult. Especially if, like, the tonal part. I think if you can get that down, you might have a better... Might be a little bit easier. You don't actually accidentally want to say that your mother's a horse. Which I know is something that can happen. Because depending on the way you say, like, ma, it could be mother or horse. It's hard. Yeah, I bet. You need back in learning Korean. You know what you should do, Mushroom Puppy? What you could try is, like, literally just watch every Korean, like, while you're listening to K-pop, try to put on one that has, like, Korean and English subtitles. Or maybe not even just English subtitles, like maybe just Korean subtitles with, like, a karaoke thing where, like, it goes and, like, sings along. And then you can learn the Hangul while you're learning, like, the language as well. And so you're like, oh, this is this and this is this, so that way you can kind of do a little bit of both. Just give yourself plenty of immersion. Alright, I don't know. I think Navi is going to fall. I hope not. Oculus in broken pipe. And then the other thing you could do as well is while you're watching, like, K-dramas, instead of putting the... Like, you could watch a K-drama you've seen before, and instead of putting it on, like, English subtitles, just put everything in Korean subtitles so you can try to read Korean too. Completely forgot about the monthly wishes? Yeah! Wish day! Alright, where is the next one? What are we doing? We're helping farm for Arlecchino's weapon ascension materials. You love languages, but if there's no compelling reason, you just lose interest easily. What a study smart shark. Yeah! So, like, you can study, but I think generally what's easier or better is just, like, immersion. So it's just to listen to everything in that language, to, like, watch media in that language, stuff like that. For a long time, actually learning it needs years. Yeah. Years! Years and years and years. Another thing, too, that I've heard is quite helpful is if you look up the 1,000 most commonly used words in a language and just try to learn a few of them every day, you can have, like, a pretty strong proficiency of a language. Hey, Ryan! Hello! The shark is cute. Thank you! Thank you for the raid! So blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Let me give you my shark blessing!
I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Ryan on Raiders. Hold on one sec. May all of you be blessed. I hope you receive my shark luck. I hope you win your next 50/50s and get whoever you're going for early. May you all be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. And as is tradition, we also like to show everyone Tofu, the sweet cat boy. He's very fluffy. Hello, hello, hello. I'm glad you like my shark, Emmy. I made it myself. It's the first thing I ever animated. That's all. Okay, Minnie. If Mithu gave her medicine, hopefully now she can sleep. Oh, sweet Mithu. Tofu, the sweet cat boy. How you doing? You seen the Hydro Traveler glitch? Yes, I've tried it. It was certainly was something. Did I turn my stuff in here? I don't know. All right, I guess I'll go solo, and then we can either do Asia or EU. I came here as soon as I hear Tofu. Tofu, the sweet cat boy. He's so soft and fluffy. Oh, I guess I haven't done all my commissions. We should probably do those. Luna! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Ryan. Appreciate it very much. Asia today? Yeah, we can do some Asia. After we just flaunt a little bit. Sweetest cat boy. I wonder what Tofu's doing. He seems to be quite interested in whatever's near the camera. Maybe he's sniffing the camera.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge.
Whee! I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Luna? Time to gather Mora. Mini Mora farming.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Abyssosk. Doo-doo-doo. Neptune, hello. It never ends. Gotta gather all that Mora. Alright, what should we do first? Let's do Asia first.
Burwillow05 is
Willow! Thank you for the sub. So blessed. Thank you, thank you. Very blessed. Alright, let's do some Asia so we can hang out with our Asia friends. Oh, and we can't forget to collect our 300 free Primogems and this nice crown. What was the achievement I got? Oh, it's probably the co-op Arlecchino one. Pick up a mysterious grimoire for the first time. Ah. Yeah, defeat the knave in co-op. Brink. Alright, now we'll switch and we'll go on Asia. More rocks and books. You have so many characters and 5-star weapons. So many things to level up. I know, I feel like the same way on like EU. I'm like, oh, there's so many things to do. And on it doesn't really matter as much on Asia. I'm like, oh, there's a lot to do here and I could ascend, but I'm also not ready. But if I did ascend, I'd probably be like Air 50 plus immediately. 3 hours of sleep last night, still some work I need to catch up on. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Sarge. Feel free to get all the work you need done. I appreciate all your help so much. Bring. Alright. Now we're Asia! We're Asia Shark. Yeah. And any day is the talent book day. Which ones do we need? Craftable amount 5, huh? Probably elegance, I guess? Oh, why didn't that accept? There we go. I think we have a lot for you. I think we're good with Farina. Beautiful Shenha. And I think we have enough to craft these. We just don't have the whale. We can make 40, okay, so we do have plenty of those. Benny, we got that, and we have enough for you. Reinbach. We could also do weapon
The criteria
ascensions.
for
Let me
certificate
see.
exams are straightforward enough.
You got this,
What it really
and
comes
okay, we
down
can
to
make
is
enough
whether
of
you are
those, so
willing
that's
to put in
good.
the
Jingcho,
time.
I think is
If you
Fav.
study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Alright, let's see. For Fav, we need these. We can make 7, so we do have enough for that. Ganyu! We need gold. Alright, we have plenty of books of gold. Do we have anything good? Okay, we got that for Fischl. Lanyan! Random Lanyan. Random Madam Lan. Random Shangling. What do you see? Oh, you're C3. That's not bad. So who should we focus on next? I mean, we got Sucrose. We got Farina. We got Yoimiya. Level 8 there.
Just let me know
I
if you
think
ever
our
find
artifacts are actually okay.
I can help you out.
What bosses do you want to do on EU? It's probably going to be Skara, maybe Ajdaha, and then Arlecchino. I think probably going to be those 3. Sweet beauty, hello. Tofu just poofed from the camera. Sometimes he does a little bit of a poof. Sometimes he comes back. He'll always be back relatively soon. I'm not sure what we should do next.
Should we really be off work
Are you? You're C1, huh?
There is still a lot left to do.
Oh, and we haven't farmed Emblem like at all, huh? Maybe that's what we do. Because I could use Emblem for you. And I think at this point, Farina's probably good enough.
The criteria for
Because
certificate
that's good.
exams are straightforward enough.
This is
What
good.
it really comes
That's
down
pretty
to is
good.
whether you are willing to put in
The
the
attack
time.
percent we really don't
If you
need,
study
but
and practice,
that's
then it's
nice.
really not all that difficult.
And then that's not that good, but we could probably craft something better if we wanted to. So yeah, maybe we do Emblem and start building Jingcho and Shangling. The cat fell over. He did a tofu flop. I loved his little flops. He would just like walk over and then he'd just like flop. And he's like, I want to rest now. And we have you. What does Fischl need? Ballad, huh? And then what do you need? I think it's Diligence. How many of these do we have? 23. That might also be a decent thing to farm. Diligence books. Let's see. Where's the little wheat? 41723. We're gonna need these for Shangling too. Let's do these instead. This will be a good idea. Diligence. Hans, hello. Tofu's belly looks so floofy. It is! So fluffy! He's a very big fluffy cat. Your team is taking me out for an early birthday lunch. Oh! Nice, Mushroom Puppy. Wait, is your birthday today? Because I have to sing happy birthday to you if it's today. Or is it another day? Your birthday's tomorrow. I'll wish it to you tomorrow. As everyone said, it's very bad luck to wish someone happy early birthday. So I'll do it tomorrow, because we don't want to give you any bad luck. We want you to have the best Mushroom Puppy luck possible. Oh, you took off work, so they're doing it today. Oh,
Favonius are all working hard.
nice. Arlecchino versus Grass. Grass won. If you're on tomorrow, I will wish you a happy birthday, but if you don't think you'll be able to, I could wish it for you today. But I don't want to give you any bad luck. We only want the best of luck for you. Karag! Someone let Belicina know that Karag's here. Hello, Karag! How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
I've got your back. Time to go.
Oh, brilliant!
You just got back from school? Oh, nice. You know, be here. I can't miss my shark birthday song. Oh, yeah. Then I'll definitely have a nice birthday song ready and waiting for you. Alright, we good here? Yeah. I'm gonna tell Karg what I got on NA. Oh! Wee! Yes. Wee! Karg, do you want to guess what Minnie got on NA? Ow. Doo-doo-doo.
I present.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Bond is strong.
We know about Arlecchino. Is it that? It's not that. It's close to that. It's related to Arlecchino. And it's red and black. And it transforms. R1? Yes! Minnie got Arlecchino's weapon. After asking for some shark luck. I saw, ah! And then, yay! And she's like, Shark, look at this. And I was like, oh, very nice. Yeah. Ow.
Allow me to intervene. Can't run from death.
We'll resummon this. And then this. Minnie win an Amber C6? That would probably be even rarer. The only way you could get Amber Constellations is from the standard banner or from the Star Glitter shop. Oh, nice, Blank. Won the gamble.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Terrified. This
My turn to aid you.
Bring. Is this the same VA for Hu Tao's? Is this the same like English VA for Hu Tao? It sounds like it. Also, why did they Bernice? Isn't her name Bernice? MTS or MT Snowman. Hello. Oh, I get it. Like a snowman with nothing inside. It is neat. Got Arlecchino C1 and she does so much damage more than C0, 50k to 40k on average. Nice, Ether. Nice, nice. Zhongli! Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Lovey and Rose, welcome back. BRB lunch? Ooh. What's on the menu for Shade's lunch today? Wee! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. First time in another nation. Oh, nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Nice to meet you. I've used Zhongli on my team forever and ever and ever and ever. It's 1 a.m. Ah. Take care. Have a good night. Take a mini phone call. Attack, attack! Vroom. For some healing. There we go.
Oh, brilliant!
Oh, it's not found because it just started. That'll do it. After 6,000 years, I got a shark who played game. After 6,000 years. Was it worth the wait? I hope it was. Whee! Doo-doo. Sucrose with throwing tails? Yeah, Sucrose with throwing tails is pretty good. Ow. Have you eaten lunch? I have not eaten lunch yet. Whee! We'll do some Asia and then maybe a little bit of EU, and then after that I'll probably go eat. So I won't become a hungry shark. Whee! Whee! I can be. It's okay if I'm a little bit of a hungry shark, but not too much of one. It's a mahi fish? Mahi! Mahi, mahi, mahi. Mahi the delicious dolphin. How are you doing? Good to see you again, Mahi. How's school? Hope everything's going well. You had your farewell today? From school? I cry as, oh. Sacrificial is also good on her, Ether. Getting an extra charge of her skills is very nice. I just sang a Bollywood song? Really? I did not know that. So is Mahi a... I'm curious if Mahi is both a male and female name, because I saw something that had that said like, this is Mahi. This is like something at like a hospital. This is what Mahi wants to do. Mahi wants to grow up and help and be a doctor and help other people. And the Mahi that they were showing in the thing for this hospital was a girl. Almost every Bollywood song has Mahi in it. You're that famous, Mahi? Wow. I never knew I was dealing with someone who was so famous. El Majito. La Tuna. Little Mahi the tuna. Mahi Mahi is a fish, yes. That's where Mahi's name, Mahi Delicious Dolphin, comes from. Because Mahi Mahi is also nicknamed Dolphin. So I didn't know if it was related to that or not, but like, no, it's just my name. So there's the lore behind Mahi Delicious Dolphin. Because the Mahi Mahi, the fish, is actually very delicious. It's really nice grilled with like a little bit of just blackening seasoning. Very nice. Your farewell pics? Were the things that you painted? I can't look on Discord because I think Discord messes up some of the audio, Mahi, unfortunately. But sure, you can feel free to send them to me. Look at it later. Yeah, you can send them to me. You did 87,000 damage today with my Malwika. Highest score I've gotten until now. Nice, Cookie. Good stuff. Out of resin. Soon, it won't be too long before you're hitting for hundreds and hundreds of thousands of damage. Gotta make dinner for humans and pets. It's Luna dinner and Ella dinner time. Do 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 do. Do do do. Steak ready, going to eat. Ah, perfect timing. Reinbach, you want to do some commissions? Let's see, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. I don't know where 4 is. 4 is over here. Impregnable defense. Commission from that guy. You done with the achievement, Liam? Liam? I don't think so. What do you have to do for that one? Is that the... No. Is that the local legend? Is the local legend named Liam, or is it something else? Gonna sleep? Get a good night rest, Mahi. I was ready, but I didn't want to leave. Oh, well, thank you for staying for just a little while longer. His name is Liam, one of them. Okay. Just want to say hi because it's been a while since the last time I turned in one of your streams. Ether! Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't go in the church. If it's from that guy, it's probably one of the people outside the church. Always a pleasure to see you, Ether. Whee! No. You're coding a thing that calculates an artifact should be kept or thrown out based on artifacts and characters you have, plus what set it's on, and all stats, of course, for school. That's cool. That's a cool project. You're like, alright, here are the variables I want it to look at. Here's what we need. Here's... It probably takes... You probably have to put a bunch of things in like a huge table, though. You probably have like a bajillion cell Excel spreadsheet. Genshin Meat School. I'm so proud. Very cool, Karag. Woo! The neat thing about that too is, like, if you wanted to, you could just take the same sort of principles and apply it to a lot of other things. That sounds ambitious. It does sound ambitious, but I believe in Karag. Whee! You don't have a single good artifact from Obsidian Codex. It's been 400 resin to get a single good piece. That is unfortunately not uncommon. It can take a long time to get any decent artifacts. I usually think it takes about a month to get decent artifacts for a character. Sometimes it can take way longer, but I'm usually just going to estimate with the randomness and the rolls and everything. I'm like, well, if you want a 4-piece set, it probably takes somewhere around a month. You just got to slowly build it, step by step by step.
No time to lose.
Doo-doo-doo.
Time for a light check.
Pew! You actually made a spreadsheet in Excel because it's easier to track and look at than in an organized manner. Yeah! I figured that's what you were going to use, and then use that as a as like a reference for all of the things that you wanted to put in your optimizer, or your should I keep this or trash this? Guess we're going this way. Until they added it to Strongbox, Obsidian Codex is going to be such a pain. The nice thing with Codex, though, is like it's very clearly like an on-field damage dealer set. So if you get bad pieces of Codex, it's really easy to like either Strongbox it or turn it into like another artifact level up stuff. It's a little bit harder with Cinder City because there's a variety of different support characters that could use it, like Sitlali that wants EM, or like Shalonen who wants defense, or even like Auroran who would appreciate like attack percent and crit. So there's all different types. Whereas with Obsidian, the nice thing is it's like, well, if it's nice to have crit, but if you don't have crit on it, it's not bad. Almost no one on Obsidian wants defense percent unless they release some weird character like that. And then there's also the like thing most characters want attack, and there's the only one who wants anything else as like a main stat is Mualani, who wants HP percent. So it's a little bit easier to trash those. Please do Liam. The fight? I don't know where he is. Continue to lurk to drain your resin. Nice.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
Who's next? Rip time.
Let's see. Nope. I thought there was things that explode. I guess not. Bad dolphins messing with stream again. Bad dolphins. They're at it again.
Bond is strong.
Does a roar play good with EM build? So the thing with electrocharge is sometimes the electrocharge will have like ownership of the character that uses EM, and sometimes it won't, because the hydro and electro are just kind of like overlapping each other over and over and over. So you typically don't want to build EM for electrocharge. You'd rather, like, a little bit of EM's nice, but you still would rather use attack and crit. I write him to EM and health him to Hyperbloom. If you were gonna do like double EM electro, then that would probably be pretty decent. So yeah, double EM would be nice, like EM Raiden and EM Auroran. Otherwise, though, probably wouldn't be that good. Even the Hydro MC Lantern nuke, I have, yes.
I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
You're planning on building your Bennett first, is that a good idea? Yes! That is a good idea. Bennett's very, very useful, and at the... even in like a support build early game, he can still deal a good amount of damage because his tap skill only has a 4-second cooldown. Is it better to do daily commission or game rewards from encounter points? Basically, the encounter points, or if you just don't want to do commissions, there are some commissions where it's nice to do them because they give you achievements. So some of those are worth doing, but you have to kind of know which ones they are, or just like look them up. So getting the achievements can be nice. It can give you extra primos for the achievements themselves, plus like some of them will lead to name cards. I think maybe it's only one that leads to a name card. It's the Snezhnayan one. In Mondstadt, I think all the other ones. I don't think there's any other ones that do that. Yeah, this one will give you a name card. Snezhnaya does it better in Tears. Series 1. So, if you want to, you can just use the long-term encounter points for most commissions. Parametric Transformer and Crystal Flight Traps. Thank you, LD. Yeah, for... usually someone would remind me, but they're like, no, do it tomorrow. Transformer Tuesday. I was like, okay, fine. So mine's still on cooldown until tomorrow. Raiden, Nahida, Shalonin. I can't get it out of my head. I don't have Kazuha, sadly.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, Claringe, Raiden,
Welcome to the
Nahida,
Adventurers
Shalonin.
Guild.
I would put Fischl on that team, Evangel. One thing that's nice about Clorind is she actually does a good amount of healing. So she doesn't need that much defensive support.
Thank you for completing.
Raiden can work pretty well there too, but I like Fischl there, and if you wanted to replace someone, you could replace Raiden with Shalonin and do you could do Shalonin, Nahida, Fischl, or just like skill-based Raiden if you really wanted to, and then Clorind. But Fischl works very well with Clorind, like really, really well. Alright, let's switch to Europe. We'll become an EU shark. Friendship 10 with Malwika. Crown Silawi skill 150 feet in your Chronicle weapon early. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice, Boba QB. Amazing. We love when we get multiple, like, good things in a row. I want to take Raiden out of the closet. Yeah, you could use Raiden with her. The Fischl triggering off of normal attacks is really, really helpful with Clorind, but yeah, you can definitely use Raiden if you prefer. do 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 do. Da, da, da. How many accounts do I have? 2, but because one's NA and EU, it's on the same account, so the accounts themselves are different because you can't like cross them on various different regions. You need a main DPS. Who do you pick for Lantern Right? Jingcho. Whee! You can pair Jingcho with a lot of different other characters. The only DPS like you would really want would be like C6 Gaming, but since you're not gonna like unless you have him C5 already, Jingcho. C6 Shivers from C0 got cleared, so that's a plus. Wow. No Lanyan. Wow, wow. Want to do weekly bosses with me? Sure. My bodysuit backwards. Oh no. Yeah. Blueberry, want to do weekly bosses in Minnie's World? Because we could do Ajda. And then I have enough of this, I think. No, I need more. I'll need more for this to 9. At least one more. Kookie's fine. Bennett needs Dvalin. And then the other thing we want is Arlecchino, which is her own materials. Well, now I'm here. We can book first. That's true. We can do books and stuff first. Poetry exchange. Let's go talk to Ella Musk. I found my first 2 exhausting. Oh yeah. Especially if you're trying to do all the story quests and everything. These, like, they have like no weekly bosses unlocked or anything because you have to do a lot of story quests for them. And you can't fight them early in co-op. You can only do that solo. C2 Lanyan, C4 Shivers from C0 before Rosaria. Hope we get Lanyan before end of the banner. Wait, C2 before your first Rosaria. C2 Lanyan is really nice. You don't really need any more constellations after that. Offer late to the birthday brunch with coworkers. Oh, nice. Toodaloo, mushroom puppy. Have a good brunch. Does she need her? Do I focus on skill and ult? For Raiden, if you're just using her with Chlorins, she doesn't need her normal attacks at all. Just use her, probably her skill first if you're just using her off field. And then you could, then you level her burst. Normally you do burst first, then skill, and you still don't level up normals. Normals only if you love her. Idada. What was the last one? Let's see. I think it's Muhe Yi. Boop. Not much of reaction, but they are dancing. In a Hyper Bloom team, does the Electro need EM? Yes. In a Hyper Bloom team, you want your Electro character that's hitting the Dendro cores to have as much EM as they can. There are teams where like there's multiple Electro characters in a potential Hyper Bloom team, but one of the Electro characters may not actually hit the cores. Like if you're running with Beto and you do like Beto Kuki, Beto's burst won't actually hit the Dendro cores. Oh, do we have to fight this one? Impregnable defense. No Game No Life is coming back. Really? They really left it off at a cliffhanger where it's like, oh, this is what's happening now. Nice. Alright, what talent books or other weapon ascension materials should we do? We got that at 90, this at 90, that at 90, that at 90, this at 80. I can make enough of those, so That's okay. Your weapons don't really matter. White tassel's at 90. I think we should probably do books for you. We have 100. Owned 100. Craftable amount 24. I still think we need more of these. Let's do a few books. We'll do 3 of these, and then we could do weekly bosses and minis worlds. Barry makes everything easy. Nahida books? I don't think we need more for her. Let me see. I think she's will be okay. 3, 4, 25. 4. I think we'll be good to at least get her burst to 8. So I think we'll be fine there. So let's do these Arlecchino books first. And I don't think we need Nahida here. We'll bring you. Any recommendations for cryoplier for Melt Melika? Currently using Kaya. Don't have Sitlali. Do have Ganyu, Chi-Chi, Charlotte from an A. Mika, Layla, Rosaria, Diana. Rosaria. I'd probably use Rosaria and... Oh, you have Ganyu. Huh. If you built a Ganyu with enough energy recharge, that would probably be okay. Otherwise, probably Rosaria and Kaya together. 12 years since it first... Wow. Your new C6 coming. Oh, nice. Ashlands, hello. Do do do. Do 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 do. Choose Xingqiu or Yuan. It depends. Is not an answer. Acceptable A or B. Xingqiu if you need more defense, and if you want more defensive utility, and hydro application, and Yuan if you need a little bit more damage for your carry, and you're more concerned about damage than any hydro like a little bit more hydro application or defensive support. I'm doing well, Ashlands. How are you? That count as it depends. I mean, looking for like who is the better character. Just a simple question of Yuan or Xingqiu. That's not a complete question. Yuan or Xingqiu for what? You must finish your thoughts. I don't need a reason. Then I don't need to give you an answer. Haha. I used your own ability against you. How does it feel to get Uno reversed? Yeah, Shark Lamella. I love you. I'm glad. Do 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 do. Wee. You're great. I'm glad to hear that, Ashlands. Alright, one more. I like Yolan's design a lot more. But you didn't ask about that. You just said Yolan or Xingqiu. It's a silly question. Ask silly questions, get silly answers. Jeez, Pizza Panda, hello there. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Play silly games, win silly prizes. Exactly. Your second team is going to be overloaded, Raiden, Trevor, Special, Xiangling. If I do double cryo, is that better to swap Bennett over that team? You could do that. Yeah. Bennett with Malwika is really, really good, but overloaded Raiden with Bennett Xiangling is also very strong. I like that a lot. That's probably one of my favorite Raiden teams. Stefan! Hello from me too. Hello, hello, hello. Who's my favorite Inazuma character? Personality-wise, it'd be Yoimiya. To see in an event or a cutscene, Ito, and then to play is probably Raiden. You win this game, Shark. Hehehe. Doo-doo. There was nothing to be won. Oh, wait, I don't actually need to do this anymore. We can cancel this. And do bosses. Personality-wise, so true. Yeah, alright. Actually, let me leave. So we have enough resin for bosses. Save resins for wiki, yeah. Whee! It was almost a disaster. I was just thinking that. Which Natlin character do you like gameplay the most? Which Natlin character do I like? Shalonen feels very satisfying even though you don't use her for very long. Gameplay wise. Chaska feels kind of fun. Though her shots like going off automatically feels a little weird. I like doing some of the combos with Malwika. That feels like a lot of fun. But if it was like everything overall, I actually really like the way Shalonen feels with like skill into like a few normal attacks, and she has the like special normal attacks, and then you switch out. Fantastic Four and Jurassic World trailers dropped this week. Which Sumeru character do you like? Alhaitham is like my favorite Sumeru character to play. I like playing Alhaitham a lot. Alright, let's see. So Arlecchino. Let's see, it was Arlecchino. Yeah, Arlecchino, Skara, and Ajdaha. Oh, yours is Nilu? Nice. Kinnich, like, the thing that I don't really like about Kinnich is if you have to go the other direction, like if you're swinging clockwise and you try to go counterclockwise, it feels really hard to switch. So it feels kind of weird he takes a lot of getting used to, but if everything, like, if you just keep going clockwise and just keep spinning, then it feels nice. Then it's really fun. If you have to like change direction because an enemy's going to attack you, and you see that you're like going into the attack, but you're like, oh, I gotta change direction. That doesn't feel so good. My favorite Fontaine character to play, Nuvalet. Nuvi Wash. Nahida Tethkler on the side. I like the way Nahida's skill works, but I find Alhaitham a lot more fun to play. Arlecchino, Geodragon, and Skara. Alright, where are we going first? Arlecchino, probably? Yeah. My favorite Mondstadt character to play? Favorite Mondstadt character? I'm not sure about that one. Venti is the best. I was thinking Venti, but Venti's mostly just like skill burst. Nice build on Kazu. Thank you. Thank you, Nog. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in. A new account, clicking on the overflowing abundance and choosing the domains until it unlocked area for me to dispatch on expedition. What about Liyue? Favorite character from Liyue? I like plunge attacks, so Zhao's kind of fun, but there's a lot of good Liyue characters. So I would either say Zhao or Shan Yun, but not necessarily because I just like plunge attacks in general, so I would use Shan Yun as someone who enables everyone to plunge attack. So I think that's kind of fun. Guoba, of course. Yeah, Leeway is kind of hard to pick. I will bring you. One thing that I will say that it's incredibly satisfying though is doing like the perfect parry with Beto with her skill feels so good. Feels really, really good. I really like that. What do you think of Razor? Electro Wolf Stand? I used Razor a lot when I started out on the account that I messed up really badly. So I enjoyed him for basically carrying me through until I could actually build out a decent account. Do you have Lanyan? I do. She's not OP. She is quite good and very useful. All you need for Lanyan is 4-piece Viridescent, lots of attack, and then like Throwing Tails of Dragon Slayers. It's very, very easy to build Lanyan compared to a lot of other characters. She doesn't need like any specific crit rate or crit damage. You don't even need energy recharge on her. Because pretty much all her value comes from her shield, which is from her skill.
All that remains.
Yunjin was your first C6. Wow. That's okay. I think this is what Arlecchino needs, the fading candles, right? Nice. Nice. Beto recognition, she was one of your first built characters. I love playing her as if I was playing Sekiro. More opportunity to play her these days. Yeah, Beto's Beto, the big counter, it's so fun. And you get the bigger swipe and like the big zoom in and the sound. So satisfying. Yo-Yo was your first C6. Oh, nice. Alright, next is Skara. Scaramouche. Will you do the Fandango? What is that damage? Blueberry power! One shot. Da-da-da. I have 4-piece VV and her shield is thick. Nice. Alright, who's gonna hit in the air? You'll hit in the air. You're saving for Tofu Cam, the sweet cat boy. Sweet, sweet Tofu. What is the team title? Happy Reset Day. Today is a day where all of the weekly bosses and other things from your teapot reset and you can get them again. So like the extra resin you can get from your teapot, as well as all the sanctified essence and unction, and then the weekly boss drops reset. So that's why it's the reset day. Also, as a reminder, a lot of people also do the parametric transformer and the crystal fly trap today as well, or they start them today. So that's another reason why it's reset day, because a lot of those things reset. Look at that Tofu. Look at that sweet cat. Boop.
That divinity is mine. Sure.
Do-do-do. Whee. AJ me? Ajmi? Maybe it's Ajmi. Hello.
1,000 eons.
Hello, hello, hello.
To dominate.
Nice to meet you. I can mark it. I
To
can.
oblivion.
Haha. Can we beat this thing before taking out its ward?
I can't lose it all again.
Neat. I didn't know that was possible. Doo-doo. Ooh, we got a catalyst billet and a dream solvent and a Nahida string. And that's not very good. Boo-doo-doo. Is there any build rating? For single character review, yes. But I believe that's on cooldown and you'll need some channel points. So you have to hang around and obtain some channel points for that. Before Raiden used to be the hardest boss, now she's quite weak. She's still like a challenge if you don't deal enough damage to her. Alright. Bring. What is that damage? OMG. It's the power of a super amped Farina. Is it felt impossible to get billets more than solvents? Billets have a lower drop rate than solvents. I think solvents are like 20% chance and billets are like 10%. So you would statistically expect that you would get twice as many solvents as you would billets. Maybe I'll just use you and go really far away.
Wherever in this.
You didn't see the cat in top right corner. Is she yours? Tofu, the sweet cat boy. Tofu was a male cat. That was my mom's cat that used to be my roommate's cat. So I have a lot of videos of sweet Tofu boy. Why not using a friendship character? Oh. I think they would all get one shot, Blueberry. Boop. Good question. About to absorb pyro. Time to run away. Shivens, hello. Play Asia anytime soon? Actually, we finished with Asia just a little while ago, Shivens. Pew. So just a little while ago. He's so cute and fluffy. Oh, thank you. He's very cute and very fluff. He is very cute and fluffy. He's our sweet channel mascot. Our sweet cat boy.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
I see everything.
Boop. Oh. This isn't gonna actually get defeated until he's done with his tail phase. Pure animal language, I feel humbled. This is not normal. It's not average. Whee! Da-da-da. We got one Kazuha thing. Ooh, we got a chunk. Is this any good? Nope. What about this one? Defense. Probably not. Should I continue pulling my Ganyu who I should get because of fate point? I'm at 0 pity. Oh. I mean, I probably wouldn't unless you don't have anyone else you want. If you already have Farina, then like maybe you could go for Ganyu if you like her and you just really want to have her. But there are unfortunately a lot better characters to use your Primogems on. My 300k damage. Now see, I'm a frog in a well. Thank you, Minnie. Did you do your commissions here? Oh, no, wait. We already did them in my world. Do you need help with anything here? I'm too far gone. 50 pity and 1 fate point. Oh my. Mim, I'm too far gone. There's no turning back now. Oh, theater reset. Aha. Back to bite the shark. Bike. Whee. You have any idea what Wanderer is coming back? I don't know. So my thought, I could tell you when I think he's coming back, but I don't know when this will happen. My thought is we might have a... Want to look for a chest with you? Specific chest? Sure. So my thought is there may be an event where we get like a dragon spine event where we have like this Mondstadt thing, and then we have something to do with Wanderer there. And that might be when he reruns, but when that happens, I don't know. If we've got the Inazuma patch in 5.4, maybe they do something in 5.5. and they have like a Venti / Wanderer rerun, because Venti's the only Archon who has not rerun yet. He's not in 5.4, that's for Arena. So Venti rerun in 5.5, and then potentially Wanderer rerun, because both of them could be related to Mondstadt story quests, which might have something to do with like Dragonspine and Durin / Mini Durin. So if I were to guess, that would be Win, but I have no idea. Jump! You're gonna see Dornman Port and Black Sea and Dandelion Sea, etc., etc., etc. Yep. Me too. Those would be great little sub areas to go to. It's over here. Hopefully not too soon, because I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too soon. I mean, you have a whole patch to save at least, so that's a good thing to know. So the earliest he could come would be 5.5. So you still have a whole patch to save. Actually, I'm curious. How long are these? 7 days. A week. Okay. The Farina Risley combo. Dude. Oh, wait. It's the one under here, isn't it? Yeah.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Should I keep pulling for Lanyan C4 and Clones Banner or stop at C2? You have C2, stop. You don't need any further constellations. Even C0 is very good. I would stop and not accidentally mess up any history of pity or anything you have, especially if you don't really want Clorind. So I would definitely stop. You want to get to see how Mondstadt is related to Conria. Conria is an Arabic word meaning wind betrayers. Really? Conria is Arabic. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. Follow me. Wee. Rewinding a couple seconds. It's only on Genshin streams. Oh, that's very weird.
Follow the wind.
Very strange occurrence with Twitch. I wonder why. Do you have any theories on how Shinai is going to challenge us? I have a theory that Hoyo is going to add a new reaction with Cryo. I don't think they're going to add a new reaction. I think what they're going to do is probably just make some weird new mechanic, aka Numa Uja Night Soul, that sort of thing. And a bunch of characters from Shinai are going to have that in addition to their other elements. And then we're going to fight random bosses and enemies that need that mechanic to hit them, otherwise we like do no damage to them, or they get like extremely aggressive, or they get like a shield or something like that. I'm expecting that to be part of it. I don't know what else they would add. Do Chronicle Wish banners all share pity? Yes, they do. All of them do. So the Leeway Chronicle Wish and the former Chronicle Wish share pity, and they will also share pity the next Chronicle Wish that will come out. So they all share pity, but unfortunately it doesn't share pity with anything else. Like Signora's fighting style, I would hope not. I hate sheer cold and the like heat mechanic that she has.
Time to go.
I was confused. I realized it comes from the stream. Yeah. Ajdaha. Kind of weird how they realized Dane's trip marketing, but not the character. Were you saying? I don't remember that. I know he's been confirmed playable. Who knows when? Also, I don't know why I feel he's going to be an Animo character. We're definitely getting Sheer Cold back. If we get that back, I hope we get something that can negate it completely. Give us hand warmers, or like a coat. Do you know that there's a way to get Beto for sure? Just if you pick Xingqiu on the free lantern right, pull on standard. Ever on the second account. Yeah, so if you want to get Beto for sure, she's in the Star Glitter shop. I forget what months. I want to say it's like March. So every month, where is it? Here. Oh, she's in. Okay, she's this month. So if you have Star Glitter, you can pick her up here because she's right there.
Tea parties
So you can get Xingqiu now and get Beto from the Star Glitter shop. The shop rotates, but it's the same rotation always. It hasn't been changed in many a year. Will watching Shark increase one's IQ? Yes. You'll learn many, many things. Use Daya for Snezhnaya exploration, definitely. Ah, sheer cold, time to put Daya in. I fear that only Snezhnaya characters are going to be immune to that. There'll probably be one, probably the Saritsa will be immune to that, and then like no one else. I also dislike sheer cold. Shark is against you. Da da da. It's saying to me that they haven't. Yeah, I would love if they added extra characters. If they kept the ones they had and just added a few more. There's reptile chests. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which 4 stars would you want to see added to the Star Glitter shop? I have the ones that I know I would definitely like. Which ones would you like? Much longer you be streaming? Not too much longer. I'm getting fairly hungry. I think you could drink alcohol and a flask of vodka to keep them warm. So speaking about learning things and increasing your IQ, alcohol does not actually warm you up. It actually cools you, or it decreases your body temperature because it constricts your blood vessels. And so the flow of blood becomes slower, and thus the friction of blood cells bumping against things doesn't actually warm you up. It actually cools you down because of alcohol, but you feel warmer because of the way that it interacts with your body. So you might feel warmer, but you're actually cooler. Do do do. Hunge Afarisyab, a reference to a character from Persian lore named Afrasyab. Is a book about him. Huh. Shanks, hello. Do do do. So hangers of lack of blood flow? No, it's a little more complicated than that if I remember. Hello, Shanks. Do do do. I started playing Genshin. First video I saw was getting good 4-star for your account, and you said Xingqiu and Beto. I got them and used them. Oh, nice. Yeah, both are good. Xingqiu's very good. Beto's also pretty good. Beto's better with someone like Fischl. Like those two together are really nice. Very, very nice combo together. And there's some other good 4-stars now, like Lanyon's pretty good. Yao Yao's quite good too. C4 Xiangling's great. Ancestors lied to us. Oh no. Who's the best character in the game overall? Farina, in my opinion. A lot of people would probably say that too. Aha. Do 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 do. Do do. Sans Cruti? Hello. Hello, Sans. Hi. If the grain doesn't get enough oxygen, it's a stroke. True. You have 6 warming bottles gadget crafted a long time ago. The warming bottle would have been great if it was just like, if it had like a charge on it and you just needed to do it one time instead of crafting it and making it consumable every time you had to use it. Oh, Farazan adding to the shop. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be very helpful because There's a gigantic difference between C0 or even C5 Farazan and C6. Farazan would be good. I would want them to add Sucrose, Yao Yao, Chevrolet. Basically all the good 4 stars. Even like middle of the road 4 stars are ones that aren't that great but still maybe useful. Like Mika could be an interesting choice to add. It's like, oh, it's a healer that also gives you extra attack speed. Enjoy. Whee! Like a Lumenstone gadget, exactly. Like a Lumenstone gadget, but just for warming. Should one use X to develop social skills? No. If you try to use Twitter, you'll probably just get crypto scammed or like turned into a Nazi. Don't do that. Chevrolet especially, yeah. For the longest time on the Feder exploration, I was expecting Chi-Chi to take the brunt of the blast because mentioned Chi-Chi's resistant almost empty shellness. She did take quite a lot, but it also affected her quite a bit. She's like, so sleepy. Like, no, Chi-Chi, don't go to sleep. So tired, want to dream. You have to be social outside to develop social skills. Whee! That does help. If you want baby steps, just try interacting with people in like interest groups. So find like an interest group for something. It could be like gaming, it could be art, it could be rock climbing, like whatever. And just like try to get to know people a little bit and then just try to branch out a little bit more and more. Tofu just chilling? Yeah. That's a sleepy tofu. Whee! Lawn phase shield's not that strong in list. It does last for 15 seconds. It can be very strong if you give her all HP percent. Because it's 40% of her max HP. So if you give her 30,000 HP, it can be a pretty strong shield. And you can easily get that with her. You could probably get her closer to 40 or more. Especially because catalysts have like prototype Amber, which has HP percent. So you get a 40,000, 40,000 HP percent, strong shield. Lanyan is quite a good shielder. Most other than Traveler would take the blast. For our pulls anyway. I like where your head's at. Like, Chi-Chi, we need to sacrifice you for our luck. And also to heal Leeway. Is my analysis right? You have to build Yanfei as a shielder specifically, and Lanyan is just a better shielder, period. So, like, yeah. Like, you can get Lanyan's shield to be much stronger than you can Yanfei's shield. Whee! Oh yeah, I forgot Minnie got the McDonald's wings. No, don't sacrifice Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi sacrificed herself. Missed a chest. Bring. This isn't my world. This is Minnie's world. I miss a lot of chests. Do you think Crimson Moon Semblance is a good weapon for Raiden? Not really. It's okay. It's like crit and high base attack, but you're not using the passive. So like, if you need those stats a little more and you have plenty of energy recharge, then sure. But it's very much an Arlecchino weapon. But Xinyan is a shielder. So Xinyan shield scales off her defense, but everything else she does scales off her attack. And then she also wants physical and pyro damage, so she's just a whole mess. He's got me a good Claymore at C6. At C6 he's very good. At C6 he's like easily 5-star level damage dealer. You have level up 80 and good Mars to say artifacts. Yeah. So a C6 Gaming with like Farina or Sitlali will hit very hard. Like Farina or Sitlali and Bennett with Gumming is very, very nice. And also, if you have Bird, if you have Xian Yun, she gives him a little bit extra damage and crit buffs for plunging too. Duke's been the best from version 1, but good if you have Xian Yun. Yeah, Diluc Plunge is really nice. Other than that, it's like, outside of Diluc Plunge, doesn't feel so good. Plunge Diluc. Yeah, there's some leaderboards on Discord for like the highest single strike damage someone could do, and I think the highest, like, of several of them are like the highest with just Diluc, like Plunge Diluc, and it was like over 1 million damage with Plunge Diluc. Should I get Farina after I lost my 50-50 to Arlecchino? Yes. Farina is one of, if not the best character in the game. She's extremely useful, very strong, and she can be thrown into basically any team. 112 and like 230, 240 crit damage because of the circlet. Crit rate is overcapped. Ah. It sounds like that's a pretty nice circlet then. Or is it? Oh wait, you have crit rate as the main stat on the circlet? So if you lost, if it was a crit stat main stat circlet, if you use a crit damage circlet, you could get to like 290, 300 crit damage, and your crit rate would be, even if you had no crit rate rolls at all, it'd still be like 88%. Still be like over 80% with Marshose Hunter. So you may want to think about doing that. Bring it all the way to C6. C0 is fine. So C0 is a big one, and then like C2, you don't need her signature weapon. It's nice, but you really kind of want C4 if you want her signature. It's a crit rate circlet, yes. Aha. What's a reset day and what's going to reset? Am I missing something? Reset day means all of the weekly bosses and other things that you can only do once per week reset. So your weekly bosses and all of the rewards you can get for fighting them, your teapot special items like the extra resin, the like Mora experience books, the artifact level up potions, those things reset, as well as the things like reputation and everything that you can only do once per week. So that's what's resetting. So you can do it again, or get the rewards for that. Should you get crit damage circlet, crit rate subset? Yes. If you could do that, because you're adding crit damage to what you already have, which would mean your crit damage would go pretty close to like 300%. And then with Marshose Hunter, since you're overcapped, a crit rate circlet is 31.1% crit rate. So take 31 and minus that from 112, and so that's still above 80% crit rate. So that's or it's like 78% or something. Oh, so it's like right around 80. Whee! And then if you got any crit rate, then you have like even closer to 100%. And the shop has the monthly reset as well. Yes. Don't forget about getting your free stuff there, but also the free wishes from the shop, which for some reason I didn't get here. Oh, I can only get 2. Huh.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
I think my favorite
If you study and practice,
Genshin World's
then
coming
it's
to
really not all
fruition.
that difficult.
Level 10 statues I need, 30 oculi left in Sumeru, 29 in Fontaine, 19 is in Uzuma, and that lends to level 6. Ah. Luckily there's the oculi finders. Those are very helpful. Alright, I'm gonna go turn my stuff in. Thanks, Minnie and Blueberry, for all your help. Do you have a free-to-play account? My NA and Asia are fully free-to-play. My my EU and Asia are fully free-to-play. My NA has been free-to-play for like since 2021, maybe early 2022. So it's been free-to-play for a very long time. I've never bought Primos and only bought like Welkins and Battle Passes. And every once in a while, isn't like every month. Yeah, Ash was saying that earlier, Nern. I don't know. That's very bad. And I'm not even like a huge fan of Ariana Grande or Taylor or Billie Eilish, but like Cowboy Carter, bro, ugh, is influential in his own way. Do 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 do. Bum ba da da dun. Cowboy Carter was good. Humph. Humph. I think I was just more shocked when I heard that than anything. I was like, really? Strange. So strange. Hello, Catherine. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Do-do-do. Music crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. Finished doing all resets, reputation quests, and now I'll stretch. Nice, Reese. Nice. When the shop fully resets each version. You wait for the like version or the like double reward, whatever that bonus is called, like first time bonus. Something new doesn't mean it's good. Who dares stand with my mother, Beyonce? Do 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 do. Well, everyone, this will be it for me for today. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Do more random things. Like, who knows, maybe some theater. Maybe fighting some more bosses. Probably playing with viewers and some other stuff. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. I'm gonna go eat and do some adulting and IRL stuff. Take care, friends. And with that, time for me to go poof.